Hello. What the heck? Why has it stopped? Okay, this is really odd. Voice mod has stopped working. Why has voice mod stopped working? What the heck? I wonder how long I've been muted, because I've been talking for ages and not realised, and I could have sworn it was working when I started this. How are you, Craft? Wait, I see the issue. Voice mod, I freaking hate you. I really do hate you sometimes, voice mod. Right, let's try this again. Let's see if it works. Nope, voice mod has just decided to stop working. So unfortunately, the redemptions for voice mod will not work. I'm going to troubleshoot. Ein Minuten bitte. Yeah, not bad myself. I'm really good. I did say it, but I'm guessing you didn't hear me. I have had a lot of coffee this morning, so if the stream goes a bit unhinged, I take no responsibility for my actions. Let's try relaunching it, see if that works. If not, I will just have to disable those redemptions so people don't try and redeem them. Right, last chance, otherwise everyone's going to be upset. Wait, unless voice mod muted itself. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we switched over to voice mod. And can you still hear me? It says it's working on my end. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Unfortunately. Oh, thanks, Cal. Oh, well, unfortunately, you can still hear me. Yay, we got voice mod working again. Right, now we can get back to blowing up people's houses and making them better. We need to get a path. Oh, we need to get a road connection in here. If we can hook it up here, that'd be fantastic. You haven't slept in 3 days. Well, unfortunately for you, Cal, watching my stream is probably not going to help. I'm probably only going to make things worse. This is unfortunate. I can't get it to line up with this one without destroying that. Sorry, we'll rebuild you. I don't know, it depends on what chaos I can cause. Well, you can try. I mean, I have given the ability to do 3 different ones, 3 different things, and now I've added sounds. Right, we're gonna have to get rid of that path behind and reshape this one. I swear, people who live here must be going absolutely mental with the chaos that I'm causing with all this.
Fuck off you fat useless sack of fucking Yankee danky doodle shite.
that was brilliant. Oh, right, well, I guess I've just been told. Oh, man. These freaking sounds, man, they're unhinged. I don't know what's... honestly, I don't know what possessed me to do it, but you know what? Hell with it, it's funny. I like them. You are one of those that you shouldn't announce new things to. Well, it's a bit of a shame because pretty much nearly every stream now pretty much every stream since I spent what was it, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours going through oh, what do you call it, going through trying to get this set up and working. 2.5 hours going through it, and I eventually did, and you know what, I regret nothing. It is just pure chaos. Although if it starts getting a bit out of hand, you know, I might have to start adding a bit of a longer cooldown time between them. Because otherwise, literally nothing will get done. I love the song alone. It's such a good beat. Chippy, chippy, jappa, jappa. I get the feeling it's Craft's favourite one as well. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. You may have fallen asleep to my stream yesterday. Well, that is great. If I'd only had realised, I would have started screaming. In the hopes of, yeah. You getting scared. It's probably a bad idea to ever tell me that you fall asleep to something, because I would just mess with you while you're asleep. Right, we're at 22.1 mil. We're so close to being able to get another boat, but I really am tempted to start paying people to come live here. Do we want to start paying people to come live here? Oh, these are filling up as well now. You know what? I'll get a couple of people in that one, seeing as it's falling behind. And now the bread is literally getting out of hand. Someone who shall remain nameless once played that during a segment on your old podcast when you was talking about Victorian male accidents. Male accidents. Yeah, I would do that. Someone could be having a serious conversation and I would just start playing a random song. And then be like, what? I didn't do nothing. Don't be mad at me. You allowed this to happen. That makes it your fault. Kid's been eaten by Mashiri and then chippy chippy tappa tappa doopy doopy tappa tappa. I freaking love it. I love it so much. I think it's one of them. It's one of them things where it's just because it makes zero freaking sense that I like it. Right, the baby holding pen is slowly getting a good amount of people. This thing, on the other hand, needs more people. Oh, ran out of NATO money. Oh, hold on, hold on. We're taking our first NATO loan. Oh, we owe everybody so much freaking money right now. And that is how I got fired on episode 3 of series 3. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, choopy, choopy, choppa, choppa. Right, well, we can help prevent this now. So let's get... Where is it? Where are you, hopper ship? 23 mil. Oh, come on. Do we do it? Do we do it? Or do we wait a little bit longer until we get a little bit more money? It is cutting it a bit close. You know what? I'm going to wait. The sensible thing to do is to wait a little bit. We're going to allow maximum people to work here. And that is up to 64 people. How many people are at the bus stop? 0 at the bus stop. But this is keeping a good amount of people each time. This has been built. So let's get... Do we want to sell it to NATO or do we want to sell it to the other one? That's the big question at the minute. Because I'm betting... Well, this one I want to lower the number of workers at for a start. Because it's not getting enough people. Anyway. It's already a place they can go to. That's the only entrance in. How do I want to do this? I'm genuinely puzzled. I don't know how best to go about this. Because I'm betting UF6 probably sells for a boatload. Let's see. It does sell for a crap ton to both. So let's only sell this. So that way we can constantly keep going. So we'll add this. We will load. We'll make sure it stays at 50%. Anything greater, sell. Would we be able to sell to both? That's the question. From one. Let's try. What do we need to carry? Yeah, I think it's the flatbeds in it, yeah. So we need open hulls. We need this one. And we're going to do it... Can we not do it full red? Because full red means danger. We'll have to do it this one. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start off with 6. And we'll see how it goes with 6. Because if this doesn't work how I want it to, then I'll just build another one. Another one of these. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. How much do these carry? 0.2 tons of nuclear fuel. 0.4 tons of nuclear fuel. Not a huge amount. But then again, it's probably because of the container that it's in as well. Because this only holds 3 tons. Right, where are our trucks? Right, this is holding stable with a lot of people now. And the fuel is building. The bitumen is building. We'll allow 40% of bitumen. We are only allowing 10% of fuel. So even with buying 9.7 million rubles worth of trucks, we almost hit profit. That is quite insane, to be honest. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we are getting a good amount of people here now. That is insane. That is genuinely insane, the amount of people we have got. That is crazy. Oh shit, we built this one. Well, whatever. Might as well build this one as well then. We are getting some people moving in over here as well. That is cool. We just need to keep filling the buildings. The more and more people come, and the more people live here, the higher and higher our production goes. And now with 2 food factories, we are producing an insane amount of food. Like, it is mental the amount of food we are producing. I wish the clothing factories could keep up, but they're just not getting the same amount of people.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Sauce! What the hell, man? That really scared the life out of me. But seriously though, where is the lamb sauce? Talking about food factories. Yeah. For frick's sake. I don't know where the lamb sauce is. I don't think they make lamb sauce. I think they just make bread. Alright, this guy needs to keep up. So, shall we remove the food factory and only have that bus stop for them 3? Because these have already got lots of freaking workers. Angry chef noises. Yeah, basically. Where's the lamb sauce? I don't know, chef. I don't know. Oh, right. Right. I mean, it kind of fits as well because it's Gordon on sea. Oh God, Gordon Ramsay screaming at us. What was I even on about? I can't even remember what I was on about now. Right, yeah, oh yeah, we need to make sure we've got enough people coming here. We need to boost the clothing production. You predicted all of this. Need to boof it. Where's the lamb sauce? So we're getting more people here now. We just need more people coming in here. So where are these buses coming from? We've got 2. One from here. And the other one is from here. Right. So if we just get more people here and more people here, we can improve it. Well, this one's already got a lot of people. Come on. Autosave. There we go. So what buses has this got on? It's got 2. I wonder if adding a 3rd one would help. We haven't got any more buses. Right, let's buy a couple of buses then. And then we can boost. Don't Google that. And then we can boost the number of people coming here. Really, if we can boost this one and this one, that'd be mental. I think the only other way we're gonna get more people here is if we get a Dnipro here. How many people? I mean, it is nearly full. These are still needing people. And it's got that one having people go to it as well. Okay. Well, how about no to that one? Go wherever the hell you want. And it might offer a few more policemen's. Some of these buses are going really freaking slow, man. Wait, where the frig are you going, fella? Are you off for fuel? No. Why the heck are you going that way? I have... Oh, they're going slow through there because that's a 30 zone. Of course. Right, well, we're going to add another bus. Cool. Alright, that should be a million times better then, right? And government loyalty is on the rise. So what are you guys unhappy about? You were unable to visit a hospital. Well, to be fair, there is a hospital right there. If that's not within your walking distance, I think that's more on you than it is on me. Because there is also one here as well, which you also can't get to. Well, you buggered then, aren't you? There's now what you can do. That might be why they're a bit unhappy then. If they can't get to a hospital, even though there's one right freaking there, maybe we can help them with a path that goes along here and then down here, and then we cross the road right here. And then would that make your travels to the hospital a bit easier and a bit more possible? No, you still can't make it to the hospital. It's still just a little bit too far. Is this the time where we start upgrading these paths to asphalt then? Could always help them with medicinal 9mm. No, the last person that did that, it didn't go very well for him. I heard there was an uprising. Let's try and get this path a little bit nicer, shall we? That's probably as good as it's gonna get. No witnesses. Right, cool. We've got this built. So, do we still want to put another one here? I'm kind of inclined to say yes. Oh, I never got that mod one that Quaker told me about. That would have been good. Because it's got a small footprint as well. Right, let's shift these people into this building. Shift these into this building. Goodbye and goodbye. Remove those paths. I think we need to... not all of it. Just a little bit. Please let me squeeze one in here. Yes. We literally squeeze that in. But now the question is, how do we do the path? Because we can't connect that one. Yes, we can. You know what? I quite like that one. Would it have to do something like this? Yes. That works. That works. Right. Cool. We're up to 24,000. Oh, right. Huh. So they can't get it from there, but they could get it from there, right? Oh, come on, autosave. Always when I'm in the middle of doing something. And then they can? Yes? No. Oh, is this because they have a casket? Is that why? It will be, won't it? We cannot store or export nuclear fuel. So can you store nuclear fuel in... Is it a container one that you store them in? I think it is. That's a small one. That's a large one. So maybe then we get rid of this. And we put this here. Right, we're just gonna do some reconfiguring. Right, just remove that path for a second. I freaking hope it's this storage. I'm certain it's a container. Wait, what? I can put it there? Maybe if we flip it around, we could squeeze this in somehow. Maybe something a bit more like that. There we go. That's a better. Too close to an existing. Oh, sugar. A little bit like that, maybe, and then we should still have enough room on the other side for a loading and unloading. Or should we go for an even bigger one? No, we'll have to go with that one. We'll just flip it. We'll go with that. And we can put a road in there. We can put this in there. And then we want a loading and unloading place. Loading facility. Or do we put it where we had it before? Would it fit back in there? With a bit of fandangling, yeah. Nice. Let's just get rid of these paths because we don't need them. We do, however, need the road, which we'll bring up a little bit if we can. There we go. And then we can do that. We can then put in the path here again. We can put a path coming along here so people can go to work. And then we need to put in the bin. Like so. Nice. Right. They will crack on with that. For some reason, they don't want to go here to load up. Apparently. But they could gather uranium oxide. That's the weird thing. I do not get it. I don't understand that. I just want to sell uranium to people. Is that such a bad thing? Apparently it is. But maybe once we can move them from here, I think that's the issue, is it just freezes here. And then we can start shuffling this through. How much does uranium ore sell for? 92. So I'm wondering then if we sell... I mean, it costs a train. Let's go get a boat and sell some coal to the US, to NATO. Now that we've got the cashola. And it's gone up by another, like, $500,000 while we've been trying to save money for it. Oh, no, we're not. I thought we were struggling for coal then. I don't want to sell too much. I do want to make sure we keep as much as we can, but at the same time we make, you know, we sell as much money as we can. Right, we've got lots of people going here, which is good. We've got lots of people visiting the train. How are things over this way? Most of it is being built. That is good. We've got all the oh, no. We haven't got these built. Team 3, come and help them out, please. So that way they can access these fields. Cool. We've got grain in here. That is what we like. That is what we want. And are we pumping oil? No, because we haven't got power up there to them. Right, we'll sort the power out as well. So we'll put in a switch up this way. It's lined up with the road. Nice. We'll put another switch over here. Then we can put a transformer there. When it's finished saving. Thank you. Then we can get the high voltage line. We'll get the Uber one. And we'll run all the way up here to there. Then we'll go to here. Run along here to there, and then we'll just go with the standard one to there. Beautiful. Right, now we need substations. Where else do we have one here? So it'd be much more beneficial to just put a transformer over here. Ah, should be fine. We need the medium lines now. And we need medium lines for this. Lovely. And then here as well. And yeah, we'll just come straight over. Why not? And we'll make sure team 3 comes and helps. It's going to be a bit of a struggle, but we can get some snow plows over here. Yeah, we got a lot to catch up with. That'll do. We've got 6 there. Right, back to Gordon. Make sure things are going well here. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Right, we've got 35 people there. And everybody is here. 43 people dropped off. Right, I want to see numbers higher than that because we need 260 people to work these 3 buildings. So I want to be seeing numbers higher than that. We've got loads of people working bread. We've got lots of people now working at the power company. And excuse me, my voice is going. Oh man, that was gross. Right, this is getting on with the groundworks. That's good. I think I finished dying for a second. Give it a hot tour and you're golden. I think I might have to, because I can hear my voice like it's not working properly. Alright, I think I'm a little bit better now. It's just something keeps catching the back of my throat and it's disgusting. To say the least. Right, we've got that bill. It's just these three, well 4 if you include the bin. But it seems like they're cracking on all right with it. I think they're all on it. Well, if you dime down under, it's probably a hair. Possibly. It's probably the dog. He gets his frigging hairs everywhere. Right, we can literally wash something till it's brilliantly clean, take it out of the you know, washer dryer thing, it'll be spotless, but the moment you open that door, dog hair. We clean up loads, we hoover, it's crazy. We and yet no matter what, like, we even got a vacuum that specifically says it's good at removing dog hair. Is it bollocks? You've still got to do everything like you would with a normal one. I think the only thing that I've seen that works really well at getting dog hair out of carpet and rugs and stuff are them like silicone rubbery bristled brushes, like brooms. They're the only thing that I've seen and used that effectively get dog hair out. I mean, the vacuum itself, it does get it, because it freaking clogs the hoover up like so bad, but like it does pick it up and it does work, but just not as well. Like you'll still look and go, oh, there's still, you know, there's still dog hair there, so then you're there even longer until the battery dies on the bloody thing. And yeah, if we just use one of them freaking silicone things, we can just scrape it all up, pick it up and throw it in the bin. I mean, it's a lot more effort doing that, but it does a far freaking better job than the freaking Hoover does. But yeah, no matter what, we can buy something brand new clothing wise or whatever, and somehow the dog will get his hair on it without even being near it. He's a wizard like that. I know you didn't mean a dog hair, but because he's a long-haired pug, so he's got a double coat. So he's got long hairs and short hairs in his coat. It's double. It's like a husky. So when it's really hot, or even when it's just hot in general, and already being a short-faced dog, he already struggles to freaking breathe. But then when it's like hot weather, he struggles even harder. Like you can play fetch with him and he'll be like, I'm done, I need a break, and you'd be like, you've only gone and fetched it twice, what the hell? And it's not even that far. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? But he's I couldn't get rid of him. He's part of the family. Right. Can you empty your containers onto there? No. You will do it. Our freaking lass would go freaking mental if someone went anywhere near him. Why can't he pass it on to here? 75p, I've got a shotgun. No, it's not happening. This building is incompatible. What? Shame. Not really. He's a rare pug. So why the heck would I want to get rid of him? There we go. Traffic will flow a bit better now. I couldn't harm an animal anyway, neither could I. And I mean, unless it was like a life or death situation and I had to defend myself, then yes. But just in general, no. And I think people that do it are absolute monsters. I don't know how they can even justify it. It's like killing an animal for sport. I don't know how people can justify that. Because it's like, if it was the other way around, how would they like it if they were hunted for sport? And they'd be like, oh no, I can't do that. Hunting for food, yeah. Agree. That's fine. No qualms about that. But hunting an animal just for the sake of it, to say you've hunted that animal for sport, nah, get stuffed. Those people are disgusting that do it. And pest control or conservation. Pest control, yeah. Because like a lot of animals that are, a lot of like animals and insects that are considered pests can spread disease like wildfire. Like look at the Black Plague that was spread by rats and stray cats and stuff. So yes, because it's serving a purpose of protecting other people and potentially even other animals as well. But sport, out of the question. No, it's completely wrong. Like up in Scotland, they hunt loads of deer to keep the numbers down so they don't overpopulate and deplete their food supplies. Yeah, see, that's serving a purpose. That's helping the animals in the long run and in the short run. But like just hunting for sport, what's wrong with you? How? Why? Because it's yeah. I think I made my point. It's just wrong. If the hunting the animal serves a purpose, like you're going to use its meat for food, and it's like people who hang heads of animals that they've hunted on a wall. No, just let the animal have some dignity. That animal does not want to be nailed to a bit of wood and then put on your wall. That animal did not die to be an ornament. Right, these buildings take the living piss to build. Like, what the heck? The only animal you have hunted are humans and rabbits. I have not been hunting, but I have no reason to go hunting. Unless you count fishing as hunting, because it kind of is, but it's a catch and release situation. The ones that I've been in. I couldn't extinguish a human. Fishing is a type of hunting, yeah. Then yeah, in terms of fishing, that's the only type of hunting I've done, but it's a catch and release. I've been on sea fishing boats as well, and that was to catch crab and lobster, which was quite interesting, and learning how you can literally just like flip a crab over and just be like, that's male, we can keep it, this one's female, it goes back, and you literally can just do it at a glance. It's crazy. Like, once you realize the shape that you're looking for, well, the two shapes that you're looking for on the underside of the shell, it makes it so easy. Right, I'm just gonna go for a quick pee. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, boys, he'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Whoa, here she comes. Why can't a distribution office work with this? That's what I don't understand. I wonder if it'd work with real. Singing about my ex? No. If I'd probably I'd be stood there with a pitchfork. Right, I put ice in this water this morning, and it melted already. It's been just over an hour. I mean, to be fair, it has been just over an hour, but still. That's how freaking warm it is, man. Crazy. I've got 2 fans running as well. Help keep me cool. Except this second one that's behind me just feels like it's blowing hot air. Right. Will he work now? Load. It don't want to. It's not going to work, is it? Like, if I go here. No, what the heck? But then. Oh, this is. What the heck? I don't get it. Like, if I move this over to here. And then I go add new stop. Go here. Go load. We can then go to the vehicles and containers. I don't know how to bring the list up, but tell it to wait till loaded. and then go here and unload vehicles and containers. And where's the start button? Tell him to move to that one. Alright, here he comes. He's on his way back. We're gonna see if he loads the container. Because they loaded the container. Where's he gone? There he is. No. What the? What is going on? So we can't store it then. We 100% cannot store it. Right, I need to Google this. So it's what, UF6? I don't understand it. I thought we could put it in a storage. UF6 can only be stored in containers in a radiation protected container at a uranium conversion plant, nuclear fuel fabrication buildings, or other vehicle storage containers. So would it need to go then? Where's my mouse? Open hull trucks or trains, or open hull cargo wagons. Oh, or trains using open hull cargo wagons, yeah. So, have I done this the wrong way around then? Would it need to go from here to here to here? Or am I just going insane? Do we try it? I think we're gonna have to try it because I would love to get it to work properly. Right, we'll just remove them. We'll remove this. We'll remove this and this. Oh, come on. You knew I was about to get rid of it. Right, there we go. Right, let's try this again. Container loading facility. Crap, it's only on one side as well. Right, I ideally want this here. So let's move this because it's getting in the way now. I know, we're messing around so freaking much. I can only apologize. But if we can get this working properly, it'll be an absolute groundbreaker. Wait, did I not use large? Did I use medium? It was medium, right. Okie dokie. Right, well that's that sorted. So now we can put the container thing where we want it. We need to flip it. That's right. Get it lined up and then... Oh, come on. Frick's sake. It went... Right, that's parallel with the road. But not with anything else. So I'm just trying to give us as much room as possible. There we go. Cool. We'll get a gravel road to that. We'll A-OK that. We'll then get the cargo road thing. A-OK that. And probably gonna come. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can still get this. So. We can place that there. And then we can do it to both of them. And then maybe it works, maybe it don't. Here's a little trick I learned. Boom. And the pippers are gone as well. Cool. Right, wait for all that to get built. I'm gonna get the helicopter squad to come and help out. We need a path right there. It only services them two. Well, I've got a better idea. Let's do the time warp again. Let's move. Oh, that's in a bit of a bad spot, isn't it? Have to go with that one. And if we put it there with road there and a path like this, does that work better? Right, let's go take care of our ship that we bought. It's gonna go here. It's gonna wait till loaded coal, and then it's gonna go to the NATO border and sell said coal. And I'm gonna get a second one to do it as well, because it is quite far for him to go, to be fair. He's got a long way to go to NATO. Like, he's got to come all the way along here, there. Whereas the one going to ours, it's going to one of these two. I think it's this one it's going to. So he's not got as far to go. So we'll order a second one. And we can add that to it as well. Right, we just need this to finish. Because I don't understand why it's not. Like, I thought they could be stored. It says they can be stored in vehicle containers. So I wonder if it needs the loading facility to load them and then put them into storage. Like, once we've got this figured out, it is fine. But it's just a headache. Like, I don't understand why a distribution office can't do this. Like, this would be considered the perfect job for a distribution office. In my opinion, at least, anyway. Make sure all the priorities are set. I don't know why there wasn't already. There we go, cool. That might help traffic flow a little bit over here. We'll make sure Team 1 is on this like a tramp on chips. Right, we sold 24 million last month. That is incredible. Oh, there we go. Now that I've had a cold drink, throat feels a little bit better now. I wonder if it's coffee. The coffee. Let's check over this way. Ah, sweet. People are moving into the Dnipro flats. That is incredible. So we want you lot to go there. We're going to allow this to get built now. Super secret police, we need more of them. We need more doctors. And we need more police officers. So why don't we have these guys then? Kind of need to make sure people are going here as well. I was going to say, why don't we get those guys to do these four? You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll lower it a little bit on the water treatment though. Because we don't need like 400 people trying to work at the water treatment plant. Wait, we not got single smarty pants working here. That is living here. Right, we'll send some normal workers here, and we'll invite some smarty pants to live here. There we go. Now we got some smarty pantses working here. Because a lot of these need more smarty pants people. There we go. That's working out a little bit better. We can invite a couple more. We'll get some normal workers moving in here. And then we can invite a couple more smarty pantses. We're out of cash. I went a little bit wild with it. We are really out of cash. Borrow money, quick. 13 pages of loans. I don't have a problem. Right, there we go. That should be way better now. That's not getting overloaded. There's a lot of serious crimes over here. This is crazy. But I think now we've got some more smarty pants people. There's more doctors, more secret police, more actual police. We'll allow the full amount of people to work here. Because if we get a little bit desperate, we can always put another accommodation, you know, another house or something here as well. Right, please tell me the smarty pants people aren't leaving. I think they are. I think they're all moving house. Yeah, some of them have gone to live here because they don't want to work. They don't seem to want to work here. Heyo! Are you back from dinner? What did you have? What did you have to eat? There we go, we've got loads of smarty pants people over here now. That's good. We might need to put like a university or something over here to educate them. I mean, we've got the space right here for something, but we've pretty much got everything. Hot dogs and a few KFC chips. Wait, can you get hot dogs from KFC? Or did you just make the hot dogs yourself? No, you cannot. You had leftover chips from yesterday. By the way, I may have fell asleep to your stream. Yeah, I saw your message, but I'm guessing you didn't hear me read it out. I don't think anyone heard me read anything out. I don't even know how long it was like that for, because it was I'm sure it was working when I started. I checked everything, but then it was just nothing. It's fine. I did say, but I'm guessing you didn't hear me, that I would have. I would if I'd have known you'd have fallen asleep, and if I'd have realised the time it was for you, I would have just started screaming to try and wake you up, because I'm horrible like that. Right, how are we doing with bitumen and fuel? Right, fuel is coming right back up. That is good. Right, so it's coal we need to pay attention to now. because we're running out. We need to increase the coal ore coming here so we can increase the amount of coal going there. So we've got plenty of people here. Right, where are you from? So you're coming from there. So you've got quite a bit of a trek. How many people we've got here? Not a huge amount. Right, so is it a case then we need to increase the number of people at this bus stop? Right, well the best way we can do that is another Dnipro Flats. So we'll move it a little bit away so there's a little bit of a gap. And we can plonk one right there. And we'll bring a path right down here, a path right there, and we just need to allow them to cross the road somewhere. So I'm thinking this... Oh, I was thinking that one would have been a good one, but... Yeah, that'll do. That's as good as the game is going to let me have it. And we just need a bin as well, so I don't forget. He probably had a really long day yesterday, especially with you being at uni and stuff, so don't worry about falling asleep. It's absolutely fine. It's like you got to take care of yourself. And yeah, I'll still be here for when you wake up or whatever. Yeah, I'll still be around. My streams are very relaxing, hence why you fell asleep so easily to them. Oh, thanks. I bore you to sleep. Students are awake before 7 PM. He lives in Australia. So for not bored, no. I bored him to sleep. He lives in Australia, so when it's like 9 o'clock in the morning for us, it's like 6 o'clock in the evening for him. And then when it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it's like midnight for him. So that's why that's when he pops my stream on, so I can bore him to sleep. And yeah, it can fall asleep because I bored him to sleep. Well, depending on state, it's between 5 and 9 PM right now. I'm gonna guess it's probably somewhere in between. It's just had dinner. It's 7:41 PM for you right now, and it's 10:41 for me in the morning. So Kraft gets to hang out with us until I bore him to sleep for another few hours. And soon he'll be tucked up in his bed, in his gym jams. Sorry, I'm trying to play the game, change the coil in my vape at the same time and talk. I'm not very good at this. Because it started giving me that coil in my vape. Yeah, I've got a e-cig. So the coil's burnt out because it's like a wire mesh with cotton wrapped around it. I did have a different type of one before, which I absolutely loved, but they stopped making it, and the tank for it was it's like silicone that you squeeze and then it injects the vape liquid into the coil, and the silicone bottle on that one broke, and I tried to find a replacement. I searched high and low everywhere, but it's one of those things where I've had it that long, even though I've had it like what, 5 years. And the company that make it just decided, we are no longer making this type. If you want a replacement bottle, you will have to get a new one. And I was like, well, I can't. I don't want a new one. I like that one. That one has worked for me very well for the last 5 years. Why would you just suddenly stop making it? And yeah, so I've had to get a different one. And I don't like it. Well, I like it. It works. It's good, but it's not as good as my old one. So I'm a bit annoyed. I've like, yeah. Even though like technology's changed, technology's advanced, stuff's gotten better. My older one worked better. If you don't mind me asking, did you used to smoke cigs before you switched to e-cigs? I used to smoke beforehand, and I started smoking when I was about 15. I used to be like a burning building, I really did. That's probably why my voice is so bad. But yeah, I started smoking when I was about 15. My parents found out and they were like, right, we don't care. Just like, you buy your own, whatever, because they smoked as well, so they couldn't be mad at me for smoking when they do it themselves, because they're not hypocrites. And then I got older, I kept smoking because I enjoyed it. And then I joined the army when, oh, how old was I? I think I was like 22 or something like that. And the problem with the army is everything is hurry up and wait. So your corporal that's in charge wants you to go somewhere for, say, shit, you were in the army. Lord drop go crazy. Yeah, I was in the army. I was a combat medic in the army. And yeah, every time you was on like training somewhere, or wherever you went, it was always hurry up and wait. So you'd get told to be somewhere for a certain time by your corporal, but then that corporal's sergeant probably told them 10 minutes before they're telling you, and so on and so forth, until you go up in the chain of command, to the point where the person who originally said, we want these people here at this time, it was probably like you probably got on there an hour early. So every second, every minute you got where you could sit around and do nothing, you went for a smoke, because you never knew when your next one was going to be. It could be in 5 minutes, it could be in 5 hours, it could be in 5 days. You just did not have a clue as to when you would be able to get another cig break. So if after like 10 minutes you were sat around still waiting, you went for another smoke. So it was yeah, I ended up smoking probably close to 30 to 40 a day when I was in the army. which is crazy. Fair enough. Smoking ain't bad. I've had a puff a few times. Yeah, it's one of them where I know it's not good for you. It's quite bad for you. Same with like using a vape. It's probably not that healthy to use. It's probably a little bit better than actually smoking because there's tar and all sorts of other crap in actual cigarettes that is bad for your lungs, but at the same time, so is alcohol, so is driving a car, so is standing around exhaust fumes. Exactly, whatever brings you joy. If you enjoy doing it, then fair enough. If you want to stop doing it, then stop doing it. And people should be able to just make up their own mind without having information forced down them, telling them that it's bad. But alcohol is delicious. Alcohol is delicious, but it's also killed more people than most diseases. So yeah, it's one of them where if you do it in moderation, it's fine. It's when you go excessive that it's a bit of a problem. But I think a lot of alcohol related deaths are alcohol related, not caused by alcohol. It's from people like falling off shit because they're drunk off their head, driving the cars when they shouldn't be and crashing into stuff. Shh, we don't mention that. It's bad for business. But it's the same with anything. It's anything can be bad for you if you do it in excessive amount. Like even stuff that's considered healthy, I reckon if you ate or drank or did it in an excessive amount, it probably would be bad for you. Moderation is key to everything, and that way you get to do whatever the hell you want and enjoy yourself at the same time, because that's what it's all about. But yeah, I got to one day. I was working two jobs quite a few years ago now. After about 5 years, I'd left the army because I just didn't want to do it anymore. It was getting too political, and I was in the reserves, or the territorial army, whatever you want to call it. And my civvy job was just taking way too much time. I was working stupid hours that I wasn't enjoying, so I ended up missing training sessions and training weekends and all that sort of stuff. So after 5 years, I was like, you know what, I'm leaving the army. It doesn't pay my bills, whereas my civvy job does, you know, because as much fun I was having with it, it wasn't paying the bills, and at the end of the day, that's more important. So I left the army, which coincidentally also caused me to end up saving money because I wasn't smoking as much. I ended up smoking about half the amount once I'd left. And after a couple of job changes, just wait for war to start, you'll be called back, no doubt. Nah, probably not. I've got a bad back, a bum knee, and I could, even just thinking about walking upstairs, I get out of breath. So I doubt it. Yeah, I changed jobs a few times and then ended up doing a part-time delivery job. And one day I was at that job. It was like 8-9 o'clock at night or something. It started calming down a bit, and there was just me and one of the people who worked in the store just stood out back, just having a smoke. I just lit it up, took one drag, and went, you know what, I don't even want this. He'd finished his, so I just handed it to him, went, here, do you want it? I gave him the pack and just stopped. I stopped smoking, and I just started vaping more because I was already vaping a bit at the time, but it was more, I was using the vape to try and go longer in between smoking a proper cig. And then just one day I was just like, I don't even want this, and just handed over my cigs to him. I kept my lighter because it was a Zippo that I'd got from when I was in the army. And yeah, I've still got the Zippo as a memento of my travels of where I've been with the army, because it literally went everywhere with me. And yeah, I just started vaping, and now even now I'm just like I'm getting to the point now where I don't even really want to vape that much. So I reckon eventually I'll probably just end up quitting vaping as well. But the only thing that keeps me vaping is the different flavors, because every time I go to the shop to buy one, I never buy the same bottle unless it's a really good flavor that I really enjoy. Then I will buy that one again. Yeah, the flavors are pretty damn good. The only ones that I don't like, I've tried some of the tobacco flavored ones that are meant to be like different, like cigar type ones and different cigarette type flavors, and I was just like, I tried them and I was like, nah, don't like this. You never vaped? Then a friend offered me one and it was so good. I think vaping's becoming like the new smoking thing, because like when I was a kid, like your mates would come up to you when you was in school and stuff and just be like, oh, I nicked some cigs off my mum or my dad or whatever, do you want one? And you'd be like, yeah, all right then. So you just start smoking and you just be like coughing up your lungs and just be like, oh, this is disgusting. But then like as soon as you finished your first one, you're like, have you got any more? We'll have another one. Or at least that was my experience in school. I am the generation that nearly killed smoking, but when you put funny flavors on it, my generation loves it. Yeah. See, my generation did that with cigarettes, where you'd have like the menthol flavored ones. There were probably menthol before my generation, but I think they really kicked off in popularity when I was like 15, 16, 17, around that sort of time. And it got more and more people smoking. Remember when school put me on guidance for smoking? Yeah. It was so stupid. They'd just be like, smoking's bad. It'd be basically like Mr. Garrison from South Park. They'd just be like, smoking's bad, okay? You shouldn't smoke, okay? And you're just like, whatever. Everybody knows the dangers of smoking. Everyone knows the risk of smoking. But you could literally walk up to your fridge, open the door, and the fridge fall on you and you're dead or injured or whatever. So you got to take it with a pinch of salt. Everything can be considered as bad for you. You are one of the unloaders. You're one of the loaders, so we need to put you back on, grab stuff from there. Okay, so he should be happy now. What are you? You're one of the go get rid of the bad stuff, are you? Cool. Have you... Oh, whoa, I've missed quite a bit here. It really was. Have you ever seen an Australian smoke? No, I haven't. I passed him on the way to my guidance thing to smoke. When you buy smokes in Australia, the entire box is covered in warnings and pictures of smokers. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's the same here. They put like loads of like pictures on there of like rotting lungs and freaking stuff like that, and it's just like, and then they put like loads of written warnings on there of smoking causes this, smoking can do this, and it's like, yeah, but so can walking down a congested street with car engines running, walking in industrial areas with that where the buildings have smokestacks. Like if people want to smoke, they'll smoke no matter what. Like I didn't care. I didn't stop smoking because of the health risks, because otherwise I wouldn't be vaping. Like I stopped smoking because I didn't want to smoke anymore. It was simple as that. The only difference is ours don't cost $80 or more a pack. I say we get rid of them and start again. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, our cigarette prices have gone right up. But then I think the reason our cigarette prices have gone right up is because more and more people are going across the English Channel to like France and Germany and Netherlands and stuff like that, buying them in bulk there because it's dirt freaking cheap compared to here, and then bringing them back. And there's a whole industry of people just doing that and then selling them because it's a lot freaking cheaper. Like, it's a lot cheaper to jump on a ferry, go to like Denmark, Netherlands, Sweden and stuff, buy cigarettes there, and then come back because it's cheaper. It's £40 or more a pack. Yeah, it's probably about what it is now here. I mean, I don't know. I haven't bought any for ages. I know when I first started smoking, it was like £5 for a pack of 20. Yeah, illegal tobacco shops have gotten big over here in Australia. Yeah, they've gotten big here. When I first started my back where my parents live, the news agents there, they were selling them there for like £2 a pack because they were getting dodgy packs. Most expensive here are reaching £28 a pack. I need to buy a freaking tobacco business because the money they're raking in, that's insane. And the daft bit is, about half of that will be going to the government. I remember us saying we'd quit when we were 20 and it reached £14. Yeah. But I was buying dodgy ones still then, and even still that was about £8. Like knockoff ones. Well, they're not really knockoff because they are genuine cigs. They're just bought from overseas and then brought here where you don't pay duty on them. But even still, £14 a pack is a lot of freaking money. Right, so that one works grabbing UF from here. So will this work then? No. That is stupid. So we can't have a distribution office do this. 10 packs were like up to £6. Yeah. Because I remember before, it used to be at one point it was really dumb, and it used to be cheaper to buy 2 10 packs than it was to buy a 20 pack. But then around the time I like fully quitted smoking, it was about the 20 packs changed to like 18 packs, which was like, what? Why? That's stupid. And it made no sense. Like, you'd get 2 10 packs and get 20 for £6 each, which is about £12. I'll pay 13-14 quid for an 18 pack. And it just made zero freaking sense. Right, I can't add them to that one. So he needs to go and live here. Wait, what? Go. Right, I haven't dispatched him. Right, 1 second. Yeah, you go start that. Then you can go live here. We can hit pause. Run back up to this dude before he makes an escape. And add him to the route as well. Wait, what's going on? Why can't I tell him to go there? This is weird. No, we can't compute length because we want them to... Do we want them to wait until loaded? Probably not, no. Because especially if we're going to be doing another one and going to here, we only need one truck to do that. So we can sell these ones. They've lasted all of a year. I think in New Zealand they've outlawed smoking or something. I mean, with the things with the things New Zealand allows and doesn't allow, New Zealand is quite strict, but then also I'm pretty sure in New Zealand someone turned an old plane into a car. Same law in the UK just came in. Oh, New Zealand wanted to ban people born after 2009 from buying cigs or tobacco. That's insane. How can... That can't be allowed, because that is literally... That is literally taking freedom away from people. So if you're under the age of 18, good luck buying them legit. Yeah, exactly. That is insane. I mean, I can understand, yeah, under 18 not getting them. Not being allowed to buy them. I get that. But banning people outright? Because it's people's choice what they do with their own body. I honestly do not know how they can justify it. You saw an 11-year-old smoking yesterday. That's wild. Yeah, that is a bit too young. But yeah, I don't get it. It's more on parents, I think. So this just doesn't work at all then. I would have thought he might have used it for storage. 0 please. Oh crap, we need 0 on something. Stop stealing chemicals. One of your cigs too, little bugger, ran before you could get your cig back. I do blame the parents. Because I literally saw a few weeks back now, when I was out walking the dog, a toddler in a pram on an iPad, and the parent was then she was like pushing the pram behind it on her phone. Like, I know it's a bit hypocritical considering I want people to watch my stream, but at the same time, like, you are relying on a device to teach you to entertain your child and look after your kid. And I was like, that's insane. like when I was younger, I was, or at least when I was that age, it was my parents talking to me, having a conversation with me, and like trying to entertain me that way. We didn't even have electricity back in the day. I'm not that old, you cheeky bugger. But like, I think the issue is people are relying more and more on technology to entertain kids, to the point where like they're not actively being involved in the child's development growing up. And I think that's quite sad, because then kids grow up without like proper human interaction, that they become more dependent on talking to a screen. Yeah, I know you're older than me. But it's quite sad, because like some of the best memories I had growing up, and still have to this day, were where me and my family were out doing something. We've gone like camping somewhere, we've gone on a day adventure to like a petting zoo, or rise up but not too fast, our backs are fucked. yeah. But like that was some of the best memories. Yeah, it was at the time, like it was like, oh god, holiday with the parents, whatever. But like looking back on it, it was some of the funniest times. Like one of the times I always remember is we'd gone camping in the caravan. It was heaving it down with rain, like unbelievable, like to the point where there wasn't puddles. The entire campground was a puddle, and we were just sat in the caravan all huddled up in this thunderstorm. We couldn't watch TV because the like the TV aerial, we had to bring it down in fear of lightning striking the TV aerial. And so we were just sat around this little table in the caravan playing cards for like 5 hours after having food, and yeah, it was just crazy funny. Just the five of us, like my mum, me, my mum, my dad, and my two brothers, and it was absolutely hilarious. We had the time of our life. 6 weeks off in summer, going away in a caravan, spending all time fishing and country walks. That honestly sounds amazing. And you're not playing cards with me ever again. Because we got blind drunk on, what was it? They want rum? I can't remember what it was we were drinking, but it was going down like grape juice. like apple juice. It was insanely good. But it's some of the funniest times we've had, just going places with my parents, my family. Like when was even younger, cherry gin, that was it. It was lovely, that. I haven't touched the stuff since. All supervised. Yeah, exactly. Until it wasn't. Until we were wide awake, but my dad was too tired to stay up. But like some of the craziest times, one was about that, when we used to go camping a lot as well, it used to be like my extended family would go as well, and we'd all like try and book similar plots in the similar area. And I remember at one point there was like eight of the families had gone, like cousins, uncles, aunties, nieces, nephews, and there was like 30 of us all just sat around the campfire, different like little battery powered solar lights all over the place, windbreakers up to make a little like sort of enclosed area, gazebo up, all that sort of stuff, and absolute hysterics, just taking the mick out of each other, telling jokes, stories of like my parents and my cousins when they were younger, getting up to wild and crazy things, because some of my cousins are like 10-15 years older than me, some of them are similar ages, so it was just absolute hilarity. And now I'm a 30-year-old with anxiety and depression. So things took a bit of a turn. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm older than that. I mean, yeah, but shush. I can't give away too much Clark lore in one stream. That's how you keep them coming back for more. They want to learn more about the weirdo behind the voice. How are things over here? Nobody living in these two yet. Population's still on the rise. That's good. And we are getting more and more people in the factories. Amazing. The crazy things we did in our youth, these younger ones wouldn't believe. No, probably not. Like shooting each other with BB guns just for the fun of it. And just to see how many marks we could leave. Randomly going on like 10-mile walks for no reason. Other than we were bored. Setting a fridge on fire, yeah, that's a weird one. Setting a cold thing on fire, not even sure how that's possible. It's like the day I learned you can use water to set fires. Like, that's wild. Setting fire with water. We managed it, yeah. I don't know how. I don't know the science behind it, but somehow it happened. Yeah. Life's been pretty good. I've enjoyed it. We've got lots of people living there. Lots of people living there. They're going to this bus stop, right? Yeah. Yes, they are. Cool. And these are, and these are. Cool, 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 cool. You enjoyed it until you got married. Well, there's the issue. I mean, it's still fun. It's a bit. What's the right words here? It's a bit of a strange one, considering I used to be. When I was younger, I used to have a lot more confidence than I do now. Like, even to this day. Even though I've been making videos for YouTube, okay, cramps. Like, even though I've been making YouTube videos for like nearly 2 years or 2 years now, I can't remember how long. Like, every time I sit down to record one, I still get really, really nervous. And like even now, even though I'm like, streaming is not much different from recording, except like. Now I can actually have people talk directly back to me instead of like waiting for a comment on the video. At least you still have your memory, unlike me. I still have my memory. There's just certain things that my brain chooses not to remember. Memory isn't hard. I don't have one either. Memory is hard. I don't have one either. But like, yeah, even though like recording is not much different, or rather like streaming is not much different, I still get really nervous and really anxious before starting this. But then after like half an hour and stuff like that, when I see people putting messages and being like, hey, how's it going, and all that stuff, I really settle down and relax. Like now I feel fine. Do you know where you are? Is your carer nearby? Craft, do you need us to call someone? Do you need help? Have you fallen and can't get up? Not Craft me. How dare you? I'm in my 30s. I don't need a carer. I don't need to be supervised. Are you warm enough? You're older than me, so I don't know what you're getting at. You'll be in a wheelchair long before I am, while I'm still walking around on a Zimmer frame. If anything, I'm too warm. That's why I've got 2 fans blowing cold air at me. Nah, you plan to out-mobility me. Your knees were long worn out before you even got to this age. Your knees were worn out 10 years ago. So you'll be way out of it before I am. I'll be out mobility in you before you're out mobility in me. You're currently winning while I wait for more physio on my back and hip. Yeah, my back just gets a little bit sore when I sit awkwardly. And it's primarily because the mattress is awful in our bed. But our lass loves that mattress. She finds it so freaking comfortable, whereas I'm laid there like, this is awful. It's like laying on gravel. So we're not allowed to get a new mattress because she likes it. Which makes sense. Stop doing the horizontal high jump on it. You can't say that. Right. I think we are actually selling. We're up to 72 mil. Crazy. Oh, we got that other bloody ship. Wait, which harbor's this one? That one going to... Oh, no, that's going here.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
That honestly scared the life out of me. That honestly scared the life out of me, and I jumped in my chair. You love that sound clip. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It freaking scared the life out of me. Oh crap. Right, which border are you going? You're going to that one. Wait, no. How do I know which border you're going to? Right, you're going to the NATO border. Right. We need you to set to that then. And we want to add this guy to it. So we can close that one. We can wait for that one. We need to wait for that ship to bog off. Even funnier when you look at what was being said. Yes, more passion, more energy, more footwork. Right, we can start paying off some of these loans now then. Right, let's go to the final page and pay off some of the really freaking expensive ones. Return you your money. Goodbye, debt. We are wiping you out. We owe 248 million. It's enough to make you want to cry.
Loan, 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 loan. Honk, loan, loan, loan.
Yes, lots of loans. It was the only way we could survive. I didn't realize I borrowed that much money. I nearly clicked the borrow money button again. I mean, to be fair, this is how real countries survive. They just keep taking loans from other countries. You forgot that was there. Okay, Greece. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to point names and give fingers, but Greece a little bit. We're down to 19 mil. We've gone from 75 mil to 19 mil just by paying off a couple of loans. But we managed to get rid of 50 million worth of debt. So that was kind of worth it. That's the only country I can think of that took a loan and said, nah, not paying. If we could get away with that in this game, I would 100% do that. I would not pay the loans back. Iceland kinda did it. Kinda. The thing Iceland did was they allowed the US, during World War II, they allowed the US and the UK to build airfields on Iceland, so, you know, stuff could travel over from America to the UK a lot easier. They could fly a lot faster because they didn't have to conserve fuel because they knew they were going to land in Iceland to refuel and then fly the rest of the way to the UK. And when it came to when the war was over, Iceland were just like, okay, these airfields are ours now, we're going to use them. And the US and the UK were like, no, you got to pay us for them because what about all the money we spent building them? And they went, nah, don't worry about it. They're ours. You built them on our land. So it was just like, okay. Germany tried that for a few years in 1930. They quickly changed their minds in 1945. Oh no. I mean, yeah, they did. The problem is Germany never played Risk growing up. Everybody knows in Risk you don't divide your forces that much. Iceland didn't really get a choice when the UK turned up and invaded them without warning, even though they were allied to us. Yeah, we did just kind of show up, build an airfield and go, you cool with this, bro? But then when, like, the UK and America tried to make Iceland pay for it after the war, Iceland went, no. Which is an absolute baller move. Then took control of the airfield, and now one of the biggest ones is... a few of the others got dismantled. But the biggest main one on Iceland is still used as their international airport, which is kind of hilarious, and also is a really cool airport. Why do you not want to move Hopper ship? Oh, it is going. It's just really slow. Right, how's these guys doing? How are we doing in terms of steel production? Do we need more workers here? I think we do. We're still struggling to get iron. Okay. Okay, we need one more people here. We need to do that. That will help out. We need to tell these people to piss off because they can't get a bus there. Did you ever finish the Suez Canal? Yeah, we did. There it is in all its glory. It's got multiple bridges spanning it now. This got finished quite a while ago. I think we finished this before I went to Silverstone. We finished it on time and under budget. All right, let's pay off a few more loans. Something we did something that the UK government can't do. We finished something on time and under budget. How's Steve upon Tyne? Steve upon Tyne is doing very well. This is the one city we do not have to worry about at all. I mean, it could do with a few more workers, granted, because we're missing police force. So we could do with a few more people, as yeah, the police force is made up of desk jockeys, which is a bit of a problem, but yeah, we're trying. We're trying. Also, we could do with some people working at the secret place, but we're getting there. So one thing we may want to do, just trying to think of a good place to put it. Maybe, sorry people, I know it wasn't that long ago when we built these, but your government requires you to just go with it. Yeah, the newspaper officers. Yeah, exactly. Newspaper officers. They are very busy reading all the headlines so that we know exactly what the headlines say. Without them, how would we know what is in the headlines? We just wouldn't. We need bins. We need to get rid of that. For the greater good of the Republic, they must agree to whatever the Supreme Chancellor says. The problem with that, though, is the Supreme Chancellor keeps changing his mind too much. Whatever. It's going over here. There we go. You have to walk a bit to get to your bins, but whatever. It's fine. All hail the great and dear leader. Yes, all hail me. All praise me. Come on, I want to see some more praises. All tell me how great I am. Not you. I don't see you moving the mouse around. All hail Clark. Yes! All hail me. All praise me. I just realized we didn't get a bin here. But shh, it took, oh, you took over in a bloodless coup on episode 14. Kept you on for public appearance. Never. Shall we replace you? I think so. You have served us very well. But now you must vanish so we can... it's all for the... Just... Let me... It's a freaking path! People, can you stop using this road for like 2 seconds so I can get rid of it? There we go, I got rid of it. Thank you. I thought of a funny thing that some stupid TV show maker should do. They should partner with a popular YouTuber and get them to run a country. Give them some land, money, and materials.
Fun fact, there are only 161 days until Christmas. You should have done your shopping in March.
Yeah, probably should have. And they have to use their audience as workers and see how good they can do compared to a real country. I could not think of anything worse than putting an influencer in charge of a country. Unless said influencer... Oh, excuse me. Loves playing games like this, where they have some sort of idea of how a country should be ran. Oh no, that ain't gonna fly. Shopping will be done in November and no earlier. You will be happy. No, because November's my birthday, and of course we're gonna have a birthday stream. But November's my birthday. Right, 2 Dnipro flats are going up here. I never thought we'd need to increase the population in this town, but yeah, we're going to need to increase the population in this town, especially if we've only got newspaper offices. Right, police are doing police things. Please tell me crime's going down. Can we see a statistic on crime? Crime. Where's the crime statistic? Does it show you a percentage of crime? Or do I need to guess how bad crime is? It would be horrible, but at the same time, I kind of want to watch a workers and resources player run a country. Yeah, you see, a workers and resources player, I reckon, might be able to, because this is quite an in-depth simulation. But at the same time, it is just a simulation. Happiness stat. Yeah, I want to see whether or not it's going up or down. I know we've got the overlay to show where crime is happening, and that this building has a lot of crime. This building has no crime because there are only 2 people living there. But I want to see like a crime graph. Unpatrolled crimes. See, when you look at it like this, it's not bad. Well, except here, but it's not bad. And here, you know, where the shops are, there is a lot of crime. People just stealing shit. Okay, maybe there is a lot of crime. Do you have an accounts office? I'm gonna say no. Probably not. We don't even have an orphanage. City accounting office. We should probably get one of these then. Crime is not bad here. Ignore that place over there with 50 murders a day outside. Yeah, just ignore that bit. Just stop focusing on the negative areas. And then it's all good. Just ignore that bit over there where that person's getting murdered. That's just crazy Jeff. He likes to walk around with a machete. Tonight on BBC, we watch a group of workers and resources players replicate the... I can't say that word. I don't even know what that word is. Borg noise? Borg noise? And create a socialist paradise. Western observers were horrified by the economic boom. They were jealous, that's what they was.
Bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie. That's not even a word. That can't be a real word. What the hell does that even mean? It's French. Oh, there you go. That's why it's not a word. It's French. It's about communism or something. Ah, well. Well, I'm glad the hospital's doing all right. So what's happening with these then? Are they just not getting investigated or something? Chance to solve 5%. That is horrendous. It means the people with money and power or something, I don't know. Communism, Marxism and Stalinism wasn't part of my degree. No, it wasn't part of mine either. I learned how to solder electronics as part of my degree and take pictures of things. You require more police. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. I think we need more police stations. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 police stations to cover after this short autosave to cover all of this. So yeah, we should probably get more police stations. So I'm thinking we put another one around here. If I wasn't going into aviation, I was very tempted to go into something that lets me study Soviet history. How many people live in Gordon-upon-Sea? I'm going to say something around the marks of 20,000 people. Because like each one of these Dnipro flats holds 600. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of those with 600 people in each. So that's a lot of people. So 15 times 600 is 9,000 people just in the Dnipro flats. Then there's these that hold 180. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 of those. Add 9,000. So just in those two types of buildings, we've got 13,500 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of those that have 220. Which is 4,400 people. Plus the 13,500 people. About 18,000 people. At best, your crops currently deal with 125 cops each. So each cop deals with about 125 people each. Yeah, so we need a shed load more police. That's what you're saying. We need more bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys? That's what you're saying. I hear you loud and clear. More police stations. No, right, this path, you're gone. Police station. Steady. Boom. Right, we need to readjust this path. Like so. We'll connect that there, connect that there, connect that, connect that, connect that. Boom, boom, boom. I want a double boom. And a bin. Done. Wait, what? I didn't do that. In Soviet Republic, no more people must... Okay, so 18,000 people with 120 cops. Each cop deals with 150 people. Yeah, the mathing on the number of cops versus the number of people. We need to find more space for police. The Soviet Republic will be reorganized into the first Squirrel Republic for safety and security. No squirrel. Squirrel, no. We need to find somewhere for more police. Right, let's find a place for some more police. Right, righty room. Right, we're making money hand over fist again. Let's pay off some more loans. You don't need big booty Judies or whatever it's called.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay. There we go, I had a drink. Although I really do need to pee now because I've been drinking too much. Good. Good news. We're down to 160 million odd. Told you he was old. I've just drank a lot of water. What's so bad about that? It's warm. He forgets things, gets confused, and can't stop peeing. You know me so well. Paying off the loans. Paying off the loans. Getting rid of the debt. Getting rid of the debt. I'm paying off the loans. My money's slowly coming down. I just had ice cream, screw water. I don't have any ice cream, unfortunately. Also, even if the ice cream man came around in his ice cream truck, I won't trust him. Because I'm pretty sure it's not ice cream that he sells. I'm pretty sure ice cream doesn't get rolled up. Sus. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I've never seen so many grown adults go and buy ice cream in all my life. Where I live, it's not sus, it's the norm. The daft bit is that the police know about it, yet they can't do anything about it, or they won't do anything about it. What do you mean rolled? It comes from a plant. Think Schedule 1. It's sort of cone shaped and smells funky, yeah. Cal put it, yeah. It's not known as the ice cream jingle around where I live. You know this because you got one.
No! No! Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. It's not well, it is ice cream. That's the legitimate side of the business. Then there's the not so legitimate side of the business where he makes most of his money. Because I'm pretty sure ice cream people don't go around driving BMWs and Mercedes and cars like that from selling ice cream to kids. Yeah, it is very sus. Yeah. And the ridiculous thing is, even though everybody knows it's happening, everybody sees it happening, and all that stuff, nobody gets done, because I'm pretty sure they want to. The police want to probably try and find the supplier, the grower. They do sell ice cream, but sell some funky cone-shaped things and sugar that really gets you revved up. Yeah, well put. Everybody knows about it, but yet nobody does anything about it. Because it's funny as well, because he only goes to he goes to the same areas every single, even in winter he's selling ice cream. That's the shady thing. I mean, there's probably weirdos like me that do want ice cream in the middle of winter because for some reason we do not feel cold. Right, we've got an accounting office. I don't know what he does, but he's a bit cold. That's all I can tell you at the moment about him. He is a bit cold. We haven't got a heating plant over here either. Oh yeah, we do. It's there. It's there. I couldn't see for looking. What do you say? I'll have a chocolate swirl with extra powder if you catch my drift. No idea. I don't go buy it. Not a Scooby-Doo. But it's just weird to see an ice cream man selling lots of ice cream and making lots of money in winter. Uh, 15 meters down, all the way along. Over to there, and they'll build that. I used to say, morning sunshine, get dressed, you nicked. Listen, when I come round with my ice kebab van. Oh, mate, can you imagine? That'd drum up so much business. Because everyone will have the munchies. We also need water and stuff placing around here as well. I don't think we... Oh, we have some here. But we kinda need to put in another one of these. Water. We need some water. Right, this is why I don't want to expand the city too much either, because it means we need more of everything, more power, more passion, more sewage. I mean, sewage isn't an issue. I don't think this is ever going to overflow.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
We just need more of everything. Oh man, you're gonna make me regret having that on. I am. Oh my god. Frig, I sound like Rick from Rick and Morty. Hey Morty, you go on some adventures and stuff. I'm gonna we're gonna do it, Morty. We're gonna have a movie. We got 6 seasons in a movie, Morty. I can't think of anything else to do. What the frick is this? Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I can't cope with that one. That was just too much. That's too much. 6 seasons in a movie, Morty. Oh man, I can't remember what I was thinking of. Oh, we need more police stations. More police. Where else can we put a police station? We kind of don't really have one around here. The nearest one would be that one. So do we get rid of the car park that's here?
You need an airport, not police, definitely. Trust me on this.
Need an airport, not police. We should get an airport. We really should get an airport. It would bring in a lot more tourism and everything. And I've still got the space saved for it. So we will get an airport. I just don't know how to build one yet. I want to get a police station somewhere around here. We need super speedy cars in blue. Airports take so long to build from what I've heard, so maybe a few stream projects. Well, yeah, it is going to be a project. I would like to start planning one out, because I don't know what they need, but I think we need a police station around here. That's for certain. So I'm thinking goodbye car park. Can't demolish buildings. Some vehicles are sell. Buy car park. What do you mean? There's there's one car there. Stop buying cars. Thank you. We'll get rid of these paths. We'll get rid of the path here. We may need more space than this. Yeah. We need more space. Just barely, yeah. It was close. It was very close. We need to move that road connection as well. So we'll plonk this guy in right there. We will upgrade this road so we can then go, goodbye road. We'll get rid of that. Bog off. Stop it. Let me do it. Just let me do it. Let me. Right, nobody else come down the road. Yes. Got it. So we need to put the road. Oh, crap. Good. Right, we got that. Gravel. Right, well, A-OK that, so they'll start building it. We need gravel, 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 gravel. Should we just round that off? Would we? That's not bad. Let me back that up a little bit. There we go. Nice. We've got one there, so we don't need one there. We need that there. We'll bring... No, I want it... It never lets me connect things where I want to connect. You like those curves? Thank you. Thank you. I did them myself. I did them myself. I don't know what was with the voice then. Don't ask. I told you, I've had a lot of coffee. Things are going to get wild. Right, we've got another police station in here. Unfortunately, it meant sacrificing a car park, but you know what? I'm good with that. We got a lot of people there, a lot of people there, and a lot of people there. Cool. That means the clothing production's going up. That's what we like. That's what we want. We can also pay off some more loans. Goodbye, loans. You were very useful to us, but we want less loans. We realized we don't like being in debt. I know, a bit weird, right? Who'd not want to be in debt? It's so fun owing money to people and to faceless corporations.
You should have listened 14 episodes ago. The squirrel in charge of transport and built an airport, you nut.
No, because then it drives you wild. If I'm rebelling. And plus, it's my stream, I can do what I want. God. You're not even my real dad. You're not even my stepdad. He's my daddy. And someone spiked this water with vodka or something. You could be. You're not even my real dad. Your mum's single yet? No, my dad's still alive and kicking. Look, if 2 heart attacks can't take that man down, nothing will. How many more police stations am I going to need? Because I honestly have no idea where else I could squeeze one in. That sounded dirty. Maybe down here we would have to get rid of this house. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. I mean, good luck. Would we put a police station here? I mean, we could get rid of this car park and put one in. You fear the other too much to try. If you ever want to know what my dad looks like, if you've ever played, or you could even Google it, just Google Red Alert 2 Yuri's Revenge. And the bald guy with the mustache and little beard, that's what my dad looks like. Although whether or not he has the same psychic powers as Yuri is a different matter. I don't know. I can never remember if he does or not. Oh shit. But he's a nice guy. That's what the voices in my head tell me, at least. He's a nice guy. His dad even got in on the joke as well. He did. My dad's like me. He's not serious until he really needs to be, because we just like having fun too much. But then the problem is because my voice naturally sounds sarcastic, when you're trying to be serious, people can't tell if you're being serious or not, so it's a curse. I'm contemplating putting a Dnipro Flats here. You just find being a wanker enjoyable. I mean, that's one way of putting it. I mean, it's not the word I'd use, but it's definitely a way of putting it. Yeah, I think a Dnipro would go really, especially for this number of prisoners. A Dnipro would go really well here. So, goodbye, people. You are now going to be homeless. Please come back when we build a new pit. You know what? We'll get rid of the monument as well. So where we want the police station in here. I always keep on clicking on the wrong one. So we flip it and put it here. This is a brilliant spot. This is really good. So we'll put that there. We'll remove this bit of the path. We'll allow both directions on the crossing. Paths in there. Don't we all? My other half calls me something starting with C. There's a U and a T in there too. That word is cute. Yeah. I mean, they kind of have to. They've got to put up with him. Let's pour a bin right here. And then we can put a Dnipro in here. Oh no, not an E, and then... It sounds the same to me. There you go. You found the correct word. This wants to go about there. Nice. We'll get rid of this bin. Lovely, lovely. We need to get rid of this autosave. We just need to get rid of that for 2 seconds. Oh, we need to get rid of the full crossing. Okie dokie. Do we need to... Yeah, we do. There we go. We can join the roads together. We can get this guy in here. You know what? We will allow a turnaround. We can put this in here as well. We can okie dokie that. That's more accurate. Yeah, I thought so as well. Now we need a tall... We need a building that's... can hold a lot of people. And it'll fit in here nice and easy. You know what? That works for me.
Dare you to build an airport without doing any research, just yeet.
Just yeet. I mean, we all know that I will do it. Because the amount of stuff that I've built on this game already, without even looking at how you use it. Like, I built a waste treatment center doing the same thing. So we all know I'm probably not going to look it up. Because that would be the responsible thing to do. Should build an aircraft factory. We are, once we've got the plastic factory up and running. We've got some stuff over here. We need to take care of this stuff first. So we're going to allow that to be constructed. Because that's going to take forever as well. It's just at the moment we're in a bit of a... Oh, there we go. The steel. It's going up. That's what we was bothered about. And now we're concerned with iron production. Because this This is getting used faster than we're processing it. Right. The issue's here now. It could be the number of workers. It could be the number of workers. You're just obsessed with Soviet aircraft at the moment. I do love I do love like watching documentaries and videos and researching about it, because it's really funny how much both sides of the Iron Curtain copied each other, but then made it out as if they made a massive discovery and they were the first to do it. It's freaking hilarious. So, oh no, our plane just happens to look like Concorde. Yeah, we researched the exact same thing as well. Bullshit. We'll get 2 of those. So we're gonna add another bus going to here. Make sure we get plenty of workers. Because then that way we can keep the steel coming. Bam, ba-da-bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Right. I love how the Soviets, for the most part, went, if bomber works good, we just put more seats in it and say it's an airliner, and then act surprised when it doesn't work. Yeah, because they left the bomb bay doors in, and they kept opening them and dropping the passengers out. I don't think that's true, to be honest. I don't think there's any truth in what I just said. It's because the Soviets just went, oh, what are the Americans doing, and then copy it. It's not true at all. Fake news. Cancel him. No, we don't believe in this cancel culture. If someone makes a mistake, they make a mistake. It's simple. Because maybe we need more prison guards now. You'll believe in it only when your enemies get binned. Well, that's mean. And fair enough. These are going to be complaining about culture. Yes. Well, I've got a solution for you. It's somewhere around here. Here is a house of culture. Oh, come on. Of all the places this thing's fitted, it doesn't fit there. You're joking. Well, that just takes the egg and biscuit. Right, remove that. Then we put that. You know what? We need to flip. No. Spin. That's what we need to spin and flip. Wait, what? No. We can't spin and flip. I'm getting confused now. I'm confusing myself. You know what? That'll do. Let's get the path. We'll nib and nib. Then we can redo path. Wait, wrong button. That one. Redo path. That good path. no, good. Whatever. We just wanted good path. There, a house of culture. Have you tried Flynn Slip? Yeah, once and it hurt. I mean, props to the Soviets. They turned their intercontinental bomber into an airliner and it was awesome. It cruised faster than a lot of jet airliners and it was a prop aircraft. That's pretty cool. To be fair, humans can be very creative when they want to be. It's just a shame a lot of the times it's used in the form of trying to be greedy, and that's not cool. When it's used in the sense to help others, that's when it's even more powerful and even more amazing. Right, how do we have enough fuzz now? Where did we put that? Oh, we haven't built that one. Wait, oh, that one's built. This one needs some cars. Zooms, as they are sometimes referred to as. Humans are great inventors when it comes to creating things. To unalive other people. The Tupolev Tu-114 is the one. Tupolev Tu-114 is the one crafting I was thinking of. The Tu-114 is just great. I love it. Opposed to the Tu-104, which was just a piece of shit. I mean, the problem is, it's like when the Harrier jump jet was first being created. The first design of it was horrendous, and it took a lot of trial and error to get it to the aircraft we know today, which was an absolute game changer. The problem is that sort of aircraft came way too freaking late in order to make a big difference, because the entire idea around it was because of World War II, when the airfields were getting blown up. The Tu-104 was also a conversion of a bomber, and all those fell out of the sky. Yep, even had a folk song about it. It came at a time in World War II where the airfields were getting bombed and they needed aircraft to be able to take off, so they tried disguising the runways and all that sort of stuff, but the runways still got bombed. So the idea was, well, if you had a plane that could take off, travel the distance across the channel. The Harrier first flew in the early 1960s. Yeah, it was way too freaking late when they finally got some at work. I think the two guys that came up with the idea for it were from two competing aircraft companies in the UK. I can't remember the names, but they came up with the idea of, well, if we had a plane that could take off without a runway, there would be no need for one. And it was just awful, the first one, until they eventually got to the Sea Harrier, and it's an incredible plane. It's just the one downside to it is it's not supersonic in a world of supersonic aircraft. And then the F-35 came along, and we have one of the most advanced freaking aircrafts in the world. The Harrier first flew in the 1960s, and it wasn't even the first one. The Kestrel first flew. Yeah, the Kestrel was horrendously bad, but the idea behind it was great. Which is why I think, like, the Swedes decide to go. I think it was the Swedish decided to go in a completely different direction with the Viggen, which was an aircraft designed to be able to take off on converted roads that were converted into runways, which is even more of a genius idea. But the only downside is when your roads get blown up, you've got no logistics and no runways. The Vigan is sick. The Vigan is an incredible aircraft. And the fact that it takes off on such a small runway is insane. A small fast jet that can take off from anywhere in the event of Cold War going hot, yeah. Now to make it Mach 1.4 capable, yeah. The Vigan is such a good aircraft. And the fact that it's got, I'm pretty sure it's got reverse thrust as well, where like two clamp things come over to reverse the thrust to slow it down. Such a brilliant idea and so simple. It's just like, let's make a jet as small as possible, carry a huge payload, because it was used as a runway carpet bomber as well. Reverse thrusts are on most planes, yeah. But back when the Vigan was created, not very common. But then to put it on a jet that literally floats like a kite, flies super fast. The Tornado is still one of your favorite aircraft. I do have a soft spot for the Tornado. That was a very good aircraft, and it was very good at terrain following as well. Ooh, where do workers go? The workers have gone down. Okay, well well, that's full. We can supplement this. Right, we need to keep boosting people. Oh, sick. This one's built. Right, we can now get the speedy police here as well. Though can't be the Vulcan or Buccaneer. Sweden be like, here is IKEA, here is meatballs, and here we have one of the world's most successful non-stealth fighters, and here's some forest. Buccaneer had to raise its gear to get flight altitude. That's pretty cool. I like the Vulcan as well. The Vulcan is an amazing aircraft, and the fact that as well, for a long time, it's completed one of the longest bombing missions to date, when it wasn't even designed to fly that distance, is insane. The fact that the engines, I think the engines ran for something like 3 days straight to fly the mission, which is amazing. Because the Argentinians did not expect it. The Buccaneer used to come back with bits of trees attached. You can just imagine the crew. Hey, make sure you hit that conker tree. My son could really do with a good conker. Right, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'm gonna put it on low speed, on normal speed. You guys keep an eye on the city. Make sure everything goes all right. Make sure the population goes up. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hi-ho, it's off the streaming we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Hi-ho, he's back with his food. Population keeps going down, people crave aviation. Damn it! Damn it, guys!
Oi, you nut.
Welcome back, we didn't do anything bad. If we act quickly, we can seize the means of production before he gets back. How dare! No, it's Kraft of all people. The cheek of that lad. How dare he? I'm not stopping him. Not my job. I also thought of another plane while I was downstairs. That's really cool. And it's the B-1B Lancer, which is an absolutely amazing low-flying supersonic aircraft that just carpet bombs the crap out of things. And the thing that I thought was really cool as well is they made a new version of it, known as the B-1R, which if you spell it out is boner. Overpriced, over-engineered rubbish. It literally serves no purpose in the American military because it's low observability, and with how good radar technology is, it gets spotted and can get shot down, so it doesn't really get used, and it's very overpriced. Like the F-35, that is overpriced, but it is good. It is very overpriced, the F-35. The thing that I found so funny about the B-1R is that nobody realised it spelled boner for ages, and now it's cemented in history. I do like the US Special Forces support aircraft, like the AC-130, the flying death machine. Two reported crimes that were not patrolled. Right, we do need some people living here. Sky Raider 2. Is that the aircraft that I'm thinking of? Let me Google. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that thing's insane. For a prop aircraft as well, it is mental. Light attack reconnaissance aircraft. Reminds me of when Subaru did a Forester special but called it the Forester Ultimate Customized Kit Special. Just a load of people driving around with fucks written on the back. Yeah, the heavily armed crop duster. One aircraft that I think is absolutely mental is the Wyvern. Because of it being a jet turbine engine, but they stuck a prop on the front. And it sounds insane. Turboprop fighter attacker, yeah. It is an insane aircraft. It is so fast. But yet you can hear it for freaking miles before you see it. They only built about 50 of them. I didn't realize they only built that few. Flashback to the NATO name for F-15, the MiG-15. MiG-15 was... What was the NATO designation for it? I can't remember the NATO designation for it now. Oh. Yeah. Probably why you don't see see its name on many things. Yeah, because they designate all the Soviet aircraft fighters with words that begin with F. All the the helicopters with the MiG-15 does look pretty cool, but it does look like it's made out of pressed sheets of aluminium foil. That they just grabbed from the nearby scrap store. Isn't it based on a Rolls-Royce engine though that they acquired, and not actually a Rolls-Royce engine? The Yak-3 is a pretty cool aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, but it's also like how the US managed to acquire titanium from the Soviets, which is a really funny story to make the SR-71 by using a fake company in a fake country that they made up and the Soviets never even clicked. Which also, coincidentally, the SR-71 is not the fastest aircraft. Its prototype version, the A-12, is. The Archangel. And how the UK managed to buy T-90 tanks in 1994 straight from Russia. There's a Yak-52 at your local field and I really want to go for a joyride in it. I really found it interesting. There's a guy on YouTube that's trying to rebuild, I think it's a MiG-21, and it's going pretty well. He's managed to get the old original engine running in it, which is absolutely insane. And I haven't kept up on it for a while, but that was the last thing that I saw about it. He managed to get the engine running, which is absolutely sick. He just found it at an aircraft graveyard and was just like, I'm taking you home. I think he's actually managed to get it flying, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's absolutely crazy. It's just some dude with a big ass shed. And we're just like, you know what? Let's rebuild a freaking MiG-21. Why not? Even if Soviet fighters don't stand toe to toe with Western fighters, I personally think they look cooler. You see, there's a very big difference between it's down to the philosophies as to why they are so different. Fun fact, the Moscow Aviation Design Bureau only had one successful product to come out of it. The AK-47. I had a feeling it was going to be the AK, but I couldn't remember. I wasn't sure. The reason why the two aircraft, despite the fact that you've got like the MiG-31, which is 100% copied from the F-15, the Strike Eagle, its entire design is copied off that because Russia thought that's what the F-15 was going to be, with America showcasing that it's like Mach 2 capable. The Russians panicked thinking it was another interceptor, but no, it's just a... Firstly, it was a air superiority fighter, which then they integrated for later variants into ground support as well, because ground support was becoming increasingly more common. But the MiG-31 was tasked to being an interceptor. NATO aircraft were mainly designed for interceptions, and Soviet aircraft, while the Soviet aircraft were made for air superiority. Yeah. So a lot more focus in the Soviet aircraft was based on brute power of the engines, as well as being able to carry a shit ton of missiles. Whereas Western designers have changed. They've gone in for ground support and stealth being the two priorities, as well as loiter time is a big one. Hey, Lucky Leader, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. So my name's Clark. We're playing Workers and Resources. I'm currently eating a sandwich at the minute, so excuse the sounds that come out of my mouth. We're just discussing we're just on about... Oh, Das is here as well. Hello. We've just been talking about the design philosophies of aircraft, because chat really wants me to build a airfield, which we are going to build, but we're trying to sort out the crime problem in the city at the moment. It's a chicken and mayo sandwich. Oh my god, chat's moving so fast I can barely keep up. I'm not used to this. If I could own any plane from history, what would it be? That is a good question. Carl says he would go with a Hawker Hurricane if he could own any aircraft. That is a very good aircraft to pick. I would probably go... If I had to go for a prop, I'm gonna be a soppy British man and go with a Spitfire.
Keep up your old nut, the future is now.
Keep up your old nut. Oh, thanks. I'm trying. I just don't read that fast. I can't help that. But if I could go for if I could break it down to a prop one, I'd go with the Spitfire, because they are just an iconic aircraft. But a jet aircraft, I'd probably go with a MiG-21, just because it's an insane aircraft, and also it's more likely to kill you before you get it off the ground and getting it back on the ground than any other aircraft, because of how terribly designed it was in terms of ease of flight for the pilot. If you could have any aircraft, it was tied between the Bf-109 G6 or the Yak-3. Two very good aircrafts. I would probably go with the Bf-109 over a Yak-3. B2, sell it, then buy two Of all planes you guys just listed. Yeah, the idea is to keep it, not sell it. But I like your thinking. I like your thinking. If I could go jet, it'd be the Hawker Siddeley Nimrod. Ain't that the plane that was like incredibly thin and looked like a dart? Maritime patrol plane. Oh, fair. Fair one. I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm not sure what it is. Based off the de Havilland Comet. Oh, I know the Comet. The Comet was a very interesting plane as well. Nimrod. Oh, that thing. Hey, it's not the one that I was thinking of. That is a freaking massive plane. One it used for sub hunting. Oh, that is a pretty cool plane, to be fair. Craft, if I was to go with a jet, I'd go with a Su-33. Just love the shape. Yeah, but the Su-33 is also very similar to the 27. Yeah, it was. Must destroy the bread. Right, it looks like crime is getting a little bit better. Now that we have even more police stations. But I think we still need a couple more. Get it, sub hunter. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. We got it. We all got it. We all understood the bread pun. I'm here for eternity. There's no escape. Oh no, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. Right, we definitely just need more and more people. I don't think it's a case of... Maybe we do need more police stations, but I think it's just making sure the police stations are fully occupied. Right, that one is, so that one should make things a bit better around there. Right, we've got them all over the place now. We'll just get a couple more people in here. We'll just need more big brain people. We did have loads of big brain people, but then with that, I don't know if it was just people dying, people leaving, or what. They all just kind of like disappeared.
Jitsi started
Hey.
stalking you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Well, your republic is nearly 100 years old, so death is expected. Yeah, we do need more. We need lots of big brain people. I think we're just gonna have to buy them in at the minute. and hope that that gets a little bit better. We do need more normal workers as well, so we'll get a couple of normal workers. Right, this police station is now operating quite well. I think it's the big brain people. I think that the big brain people are just too smart and are leaving. Like, our workforce is up to 1,000 people. Part.29, yeah, we've been going for quite a while. Right, this is our first city that we build. We built it quite big, and now we're sort of struggling with it. We've got our own power, we've got our own nuclear reactor, and then we've made this city down here, which is focusing on steel production, as well as a few other bits and bobs, industries and that sort of thing. Then we've got this guy down here that is helping create more coal for the previous city, and we're starting to work on our fourth city, which is going to start producing plastic. So the focus that was going to be of this today's stream, and yesterday's stream, to be fair, was going to be building this up a bit more, but then Gordon-on-Sea decided to have a population crisis. Build an airport, a car and aircraft factory, technical school or 5, and rename all business parks to Derrick. No, because that's just going to make it even more confusing. Like, it was already bad enough that you wanted to name the little town Jeff, as well as have a steel factory in said Jeff called Jeff. And now we're struggling with coal production. Not as confusing as the dance hall that's in there. Yeah. Yeah, that dance hall with that really good name. Yeah. Yeah, the dance hall with the definitely appropriate name for what it is. Yeah, this dance hall with the very appropriate name. Yeah, I thought you meant that one. Yeah, definitely a very appropriate name. Right. We've got the coal mine producing again. But I am still going to put a secondary bus route in there. So we'll go this one. Load up with just people. Drop them off here. Tell them all to get the hell off the bus. I'm going to lower you down to 70% will do. You do have quite a high capacity. I'm going to make sure line spacing's on. We'll release the first bus. Take a bite of sandwich. JBJ's, yeah. It's a very popular dance hall, surprisingly. I honestly have no idea what the people would be going there for. And they must all just be really into dancing. Because it's full of big titty goth cat girl milfs. That might be the reason. That's the entire backstory you and Bosch have given it. Right, we're definitely producing enough. We're definitely keeping up with the demand now, aren't we? I don't need to put a third one of you in. Right, we'll allow a few more people to work here. Is that the... You're going to the customs. Right, you can take a bit more steel than that. I am going to flip you around. I don't know if that'll upset you. What on earth did I come back to? I don't know. I did say it was going to go a bit wild. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the dance hall. Big boo, dommy, mommy, cat, goth, cat girls. I'll leave them to you. Yeah, craft. Watch this. Watch this. This is this was chat's idea of a dance hall. And it's very popular. It's a very popular, yeah, that thing, yeah. Right, we need some more prison workers. So let's dedicate a bunch of people here to work in there. You know what, you can work there as well. What education level do you need? Is it just basic worker? Okay, because if that's the case... Oh crap, we're out of money. And we just got rid of a bunch of loans as well. Dancing dinos are big jigglers. I mean, maybe. We don't know. We need to get more workers here, because then people will stop escaping. Potentially, we may even need another prison. Uh-oh. The game crashed. If you had an airport, you could fly the escapees back to the Republic. That is very true. The last save was a minute ago, so nothing's really changed. True workers experience. The crazy thing is, I have not had this game crash for weeks. And this is the first time in weeks that it's happened. Although to be fair, back when it was crashing, it was like 4 times in one stream, and it was crazy. I think it gets a bit upset when you get quite a lot of people. But it's fine. We'll be back in the game in a moment. Don't be time traveling. Bloody Time Lords coming over here and reversing time just after lunch to have free food. Ba 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 na ba ba ba. There we go. We're back in the game. Right, so we need more workers in here. Back to the excellent Soviet music, yes. Back to the excellent Soviet music. Maybe we just need more people. We'd actually need another house here then. But I kind of like the idea of putting a dedicated house here for workers here. So we could have a look at getting... Was it this one that was using? Yeah. We could use a couple more of these. If it'll let us. Oh, it will. Oh, game. What have you done? So we can put one right there. And we'll put another one right there. We can connect paths up like... No, there. Thank you. And then we can get a bin. Nice. And then we'll have the two people, well, the two houses here be dedicated worker holders for here. There's a shop just there they can walk to. There is a bus stop there. There is a nursery right there for them. And if they can afford a car and there's a free parking space, then they might be able to buy a car. The commies might not have been good at economy, but damn, they could boogie. Import the workers. Yeah, we are importing them. We're just trying to be mindful of how much we're actually spending on immigrant invitations. We do want to try and get as many people in here as possible. Sell my kidneys. I don't think I'd get that much for my kidney. I'd sell them. You'll sell them then. Yeah, you sell your kidneys. Give me the money. And then we can reinvest it back into the Republic. And then that way you'll be serving the Republic by selling your kidneys. You need them. But then it was your idea to sell your kidneys. Then you give me the money for the Republic. And the Republic can prosper on the money that you've made with your kidneys. For bad financial decisions and reminding you to build Clark Noble 4. We built it. And to be honest, it's been a good investment because we're selling power. Why are we still importing power? I thought we'd swap to export. There we go. That's better. I actually thought this entire time we was exporting. Apparently we were still importing. Build 3 more. We will build a statue in your sacrifice. Yeah, that seems like a fair trade. You sell your kidneys, give us the money, and we'll build a statue in your honor. You're planning on taking over in a bloody violent coup that claims many of the workers. No, I don't think we need 3 more nuclear reactors. I think if anything, 1. I think 2 nuclear reactors could probably power this entire area. If we'd have built the power grid out a little bit better, probably. Right. Build coal deposits. We don't choose where the coal is. Otherwise we wouldn't have this monstrosity. Enter deep debug mode and you can place it. No, thank you. Right, so it's just a case of more workers. There's a few more workers. You heard yourself. Build a second reactor so we are completely nuclear powered. I'm not telling you how to do that. Even I don't know. Yeah, I ain't got a clue either. Should we get another bus? Maybe that would help. Build a Greg's. I will need to have a look and see if there is a mod for a Greg's shop. Because that would be absolutely incredible. And 100% it should be a 5-star place. Gives massive morale boost. Massive happiness boost to everyone that goes there. You know what your city needs? I've been staring at it for hours now and finally realized, and you need trees and greenery. It's so flat and barren. Yeah, we have a few. But I haven't bothered with any trees. Well, not that many at least anyway. Because we keep chopping and changing things, so a lot of the trees have been knocked down. But it really bugs me with this building. Because there's a huge green area and we can't do anything with it. I was half expecting that comment to be loaded as you were reading it out. As personally, I don't think there are enough sus-stand studios. Well, that one got named because it's a redemption for channel points that you can name a building, a vehicle, or an area. Although I've taken the area one out of the equation, so now it's just building or vehicle. Because chat was going a bit mental with naming areas. Yeah. So if you do want a building naming or a vehicle naming, you can redeem it. You know what? We'll place a few trees. We'll keep Craft happy. We'll get a few trees placed around. There is no Greg's mod. I said go mad with the trees. Yeah, and we've been chopping and changing stuff as well. I don't know if it helps the citizens at all, having greenery around. You were like, but I hate trees, damn scrum. Yeah, totally, I said that. Wanting trees to ambush people for snacks and human flesh. Yeah, I'd like to think that the trees actually help people. I know with like in city skylines and stuff, you place trees and it helps cut down noise pollution. So I like to think that's what it might be doing here. My trees do survive in city skylines, yeah. I place them alongside roads, motorways and stuff like that. Try and drown out noise pollution. Mine did that a lot as well, but then if you leave the trees, like what the burnt remains, eventually they come back to normal trees. But then if your trees keep burning, you need to make sure you've got enough fire coverage. And a lot of times that's just putting like fire watchtowers down and stuff like that in forests. You built a campfire site in a forest in the first one. I really liked building my own parks in the first one. It was a lot of fun. You think I give a shit about my citizens? I mean, I'd like to think so. Right, how's the crime doing now? We've given it a bit of time. It's still stupidly high in here. I don't understand. I get that we've got a lot of people and stuff. Like this one's, these are really low here. It's not working as intended. Maybe the problem is the number of people escaping. I just think it's just a matter of time. I do until they complain there's no potable water. And I have a mysterious tsunami wipe out half the city. A sewage tsunami. Build an airport as a propaganda tool. How big does a runway have to be? There we go, a kilometer-long runway. That should be big enough, right? Wait, can't connect like that, but can drive through it. What? Ooh. I do not know what this is going to look like. So they're three big ones. That's an airport terminal. That's a control tower, right? Right, so I'm guessing this is where the planes go to pick people up. So we need...
A great plan to bankrupt the Republic is in motion. Ha ha, 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 boop, beep.
I mean, you're a little bit early there. This is just a planning phase. We haven't spent any money yet. So someone was a little bit premature. Right, we'll do 2 of them. The robot overlord. Right, so that's a couple of them. I'm gonna pause this lot for now. We need some airplane parking. So we can do 3 there and 3 there for the biggies. Then we need a couple of smaller ones. And then a couple of teeny tiny ones. Hey, it's bugging me that these aren't in line. This is very entertaining. Why won't you let me delete? There is no way I can line this up. These ones are kind of in line. There's a slow decline going this way, and it's bugging me because I'm lining this dot up with that corner, and then when you place it, it's on a landslide. Right, we need this to go along here. Wait a minute. I had to connect all these up individually. Wait, this is weird. What? I need to put parking on the terminals. Right. This one's too big. Wait, that's the really big one. This is freaking dumb. How would anybody figure this out? As long as it's green, it has access to the taxiway. Why won't it line up right? What do you mean you need a free one? Me and this game are gonna have an argument. And it's gonna win. I have so many of these dotted around, I ain't even got a clue where they all are. Right, NATO money's not looking too good at the minute. And then we go right next door on that one. Right, I'm gonna re-kajigger these ones. Because them ones are bugging me. Also, that's a long way off. Also, I kind of really want a giant parking one as well. Wait, this side needs runways. Let's link these ones up. I feel like we should probably move these a bit closer. But then I think about doing that and I just can't be bothered. What do you mean too steep? What you want about? Mate, you're tripping. Don't lie, it wants steep. Probably should have flattened the area out before doing this. If you're building one of these at home, flatten the area before you start. Don't ask me how I know. You also need a road connection to the airport. Link from the road to the taxiway. Yep. I got you on that one, Chief. I'm just waiting for a bulldozer at the minute. He said he'd be here in a minute, and that was about 5 minutes ago. I borrowed too much money. No such thing, mate. Bulldozer, where the frig are you? Hurry up, lads. Come on. You're wasting daylight here. Stop messing around and get a move on. If I knew you were going to be this bad, I wouldn't have built you up there. I'd have built you here. I'm going to sort that connecting this up to the road soon. Because we need to connect these up as well. And I've got a genius plan. Airports are daft but awesome. Yes, I agree. They are way more complicated than I could ever imagine. Right, bulldozers have arrived. I've finally finished my dinner. Takes me an hour to eat on stream. Whoops, I hit the pause button. Right, we just want to smooth. Smooth operator. Wait, we should really smooth this side out as well. Because for some reason they're not happy with this bit over here. Are we going to be reasonable and buy something normal for the first plane, or are we going to get the Concordski first? We'll see, because I haven't even looked at the aircraft on this game yet. So, we'll experience it firsthand together. And if that little voice in my brain goes, pick me, pick me, pick me, then on the most expensive thing, then I am not responsible for my own actions. Love it. Right. Oh crap. Where's the thing gone? We need this little angry fella. Can't build due to infrastructure. I think you're lying to me. I think you can build. Wait, what? How is that not? I thought a control tower sat inside an airport. You're telling me it goes here? Okay, well, it goes there. Apparently. Apparently, it goes next to the terminal. Right, now we need normal roads. I don't know if it was a good idea getting more than one terminal, but well, hell with it. Like the Dr. Pepper advert says, what's the worst that could happen? Dr. Pepper. You could be in your 30s making Dr. Pepper, old Dr. Pepper advert references. To random strangers on the internet. We need a bus stop. Or do we get a bus station? Would a bus station be better than a bus stop? I mean, probably. Because for one, it'll hold more people. If they, yeah. So in that case then, should we go for the big 6-ganger? I think that would probably be the smarter option, wouldn't it? We'll go for the big chongus. And then that can just, you know, like do whatever, you know, if it wants to build, it can build. Helicopter squad can help with the roads. They can stay there as my terrain flattening devices. And there's the big ass airport that we've been promising for a while. I mean, that's not that bad. 6,000 days. We've had... The chemical factory was 8,000. One day we will have an airport, very honourable. Yes, we just had to wait till 2053 to get an airport. It took 100 years, guys, but we did it. We got an airport. I mean, no aircraft yet. Well, we haven't built the airport yet. It'll build. It'll build. I mean, we've got the helicopter squad anyway to help out with building, so I'm sure it won't take too long. We've still got a few hours left of this stream left, so I'm sure it'll build before the end. If not, we got something to look forward to in the next stream. Having the airport be operational. Yay! At least Craft's happy. I think. Did you put a control tower down? Yes, we did. Yeah. See, you're making me paranoid now, making me think I haven't done something. It's right there. Control tower. We don't have a cargo terminal. But we do have a passenger terminal. And I kind of want to do a cargo terminal now. Wait, how do we connect? Do we connect this up the same way that we did these, where we put a thingy down on it? Let's see. Because I have just had a genius idea that is going to be revolutionary. Also, we'll need to move this guy. We need a fridge. Warehouse, that's what we need. And then we can get the airport road connection back in. Taxiway there.
Not.
Are you okay? Do you need me to call someone? Can't build due to infrastructure. So we need a smaller 40-meter one then. Or is it because this one's in the way and it's stopping me from building a bigger one? I'm just doing a bit of redesign. Yeah, it's because it wouldn't let me... Ha. Ha. Big aircraft. Oh yeah, I never connected these up. There we go. That's looking way nicer. And no, we can't put some teeny tiny ones there, but we can put one right there. Right there. And there. There we go. Might not have a long enough runway for aircraft that big. It'll be right. Don't worry about it. We're not the ones flying, so we'll be fine. See? As long as we're not flying, we'll be fine. It'll be someone else's job to fly the plane. We just get to sit back and reap the rewards of profit. See the guide that we made. You know, we do all the planning. Someone else does all, you know, the problem stuff, and we profit. Step 1 on becoming a millionaire: have someone else do all the dangerous stuff. Right, let's get rid of some of these loans. No worries, dude. Right, let's get rid of this final page of loans. There we go. We're down to 1 page of loans. Beside the the NATO one, but we don't talk about that. Don't worry about that one. Right, how is this lot doing? Unable to get food. You're maxed out. Right, now's the time for this guy. Missing police. Yes. We also need to make sure people walk down here. That should take care of that for the meantime. Steel factory doing wonders. Absolutely amazing. Then this guy then can increase to 50%. You know what, we'll go 60%. He doesn't carry a huge amount anyway. But we'll let him carry a bit more as soon as this is full and now not doing anything. So this is costing us money just sitting here. Right, that city is looking fine. The chemical plant has been built, so it does need everything, literally. Oh, we need to set up a lumber area, but we've planted a bunch of trees for that. So we'll sort that out in a moment. It's going to come off this road here, which we'll get the road built, but we need some people. So we'll get this constructed, we'll get the train station constructed, and soon we'll need the track constructing. So how are these guys? Are these guys finished? No freaking way. The entire train track's built. Nice. Autosave. Thank you. There we go. Right, a quick nib. We can do this. Beautiful. And then we can get mixed signal and we'll put that here. The drive on the right, so we'll need a signal there. Semaphore there. Two-way semaphores placed around. Nib. Nib. Yeah, I'll put one on there. Yep, it's going the correct way. Nib. Wait, what? There we go. Only placed one. Nib. Boom. And put one there, and then we can put one before the bridge on this bit. There should be another connection right there, and then one on the bottom. Nib. And another semaphore right there. And then we can change these signals. So it'll be a chain in, semaphore out, done. Right, now we need to tell this guy. Where is it? Right there. You can't build none of them. What did you do? What did I do? We'll remove them and see if that will let us know. So we can do that one. We can do that one, but we can't do that one. Whatever. As long as you can do it, that's all we care about. Just go build. Just go fix. Because we also need you to come down here and fix this. Cool. And then we can have the passenger train continue down there. And then that'll connect that city to the main city and the other city. And then people should be a lot happier because then they'll be able to go to higher education and all that good stuff. Right, we need to plan. You know what? I kind of want to see the airport now. All I've got in my brain is airport, 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 airport. But we really do need to plan some stuff around here. And then that way it'll quieten the voice in my head that just keeps screaming airport at me. So we need some fun entertainment buildings around here first and foremost. So we'll go with the good old trusty cinema. We can get a art gallery. I'm gonna do it on. It really bugs me that the art gallery only has a road entrance and no pedestrian access. Because it makes me not want to use it. I kind of don't want to use this because then people might uprise. So, you know what? We'll get a dance hall. Or is it a theatre? Concert hall. That's the one. We'll get one of these. And we'll also get... Oh, excuse me. Since I've had my lunch, I've gone gassy. We'll get another Jigglers. And then you know what? We don't have a pyramid museum, so... Oh, frig me. This is a huge building. When autosave's done. There we go. And we will make sure we've got bridges to come over. That's why I'm kind of trying to leave gaps where I can. And that's for footbridges to come over. So that's a few of those. We'll get a big ass sports hall. Because these work wonders at keeping your people happy. And we could do with an indoor pool as well, which will pop over here. Or should we put it down this side? No, I'm going to put it over here. Right there. And then we can get a footpath running. I'm sorry, you're gonna be mad at me, but it's for the greater good. We'll get these going across here. Then we can get a crossing. Oh, they never line up both sides. I wish they would. Because it really hurts my brain that they're not lined up. We'll have a footbridge going over here as well. We need to get on the pedestrian side of things. There we go. Now they've got access to both sides on this side. We'll get another one. I don't think I'm going to get this lined up how I want, because I do want a path coming along back here. Nah, it's pointless. It's pointless. Well, having one come along here is fine. But if we offset it a little bit, we can have a path come down here and just come out a little bit. And that way you can still get to both sides of the building. So if people want to continue on that way, they can. And if they want to come over, then they can also do that. There we go. That's that bridge connected. We'll connect it up to the path right there. And then we can have this guy come up here, come around here. God. Can it just... No, we'd have to do this and then curve it. But it's not going to curve how we like. So if we bring it... We'll just redo the curve. I'll redo it. You win, game. There we go. A little bit like that. And then we can get paths here, here, one here. There we go. A nice curve on these. Then we can do the same here as well. Bring that right down. Can I... There we go. There we go. I'm not too fussed about this side. But I think that'll do for now. We've got two footbridges going over, so that should be cool. That should be fine. Then we want to do a little pathing over this way as well. Connect that up right there. We'll have a nice path come down here. So that way we can connect the sports hall and the museum to paths. Yeah, should have lined these up a little bit better, shouldn't I? You know what that'll do? It's kind of janky, but yeah. We'll do one here. Yeah, close enough. We'll say A-okay to that lot. We need to connect this guy up. So we'll do paths for here as well. Because this guy has connections on the back, not on the side. We can't really connect that one up without it connecting to the end, and I don't want it to connect to the end. So we'll let them get on with that lot. And then we just need to place down some shops, which we'll figure out. That's one of them's going to go about here, and maybe one over here, and then we just need some housing around here to keep these happy. We'll have a bus go from here over to the logging area that we're going to build soon. We do need to add these fields. There we go. And this is going to be pretty much all chemical. Because I don't think it needs anything else. We do need water. We need logs, which we're going to sort soon. We've got crops. We've got gravel. We've got oil. But it's not filled the tanks as I was hoping. That is really infuriating. That is really annoying. Why? Why would it not work? So you can't do it series, you have to do each individual one. That's so annoying. We're gonna have to redesign this. Because I do want at least 4 tanks of crude oil. And that's very annoying. Very annoying. So, can we do this without destroying what we already have? Maybe. Maybe. Let's have a look. So we want underground multi-out. We'll give it a spin. And autosave right at the awkward point. So we don't need one connecting to this. We do have a multi-in. So we'll put another multi-in over here. Right there. Cool. You did a little bit. We placed some buildings down. That was about it. And the crude oil doesn't want to work as I planned it. So we're having to change it. Right, we'll get them there. Connect these up. We need to destroy. Right, that one's already got an out, but I am going to destroy. We'll A-OK all this lot so they can start working on it while we figure out pipes. Because pipes are boring, but very important. I'm going to change this pipe. We'll connect that there, and then that'll make it easier to access these two. So, this first one is going to go here. Second one, going to go there. Third one is going to go to that. And the final one is going to go to that. And this is why the oil refinery is Spaghetti Junction. Because this shit is just ridiculous. Just to have multiple tanks, you can't link them in series. And that is ridiculous, so you've got to do them parallel. Which is ridiculous. I don't know if I'd mentioned, but it's ridiculous. Just let me build it in parallel, because that's what they do in the real world. They don't have 19 pumps for 19 tanks. They have essentially one pump for a couple, then put another pump and link them in series. I mean, it makes sense. Or at least allow you to do splits of pipes. Like Y junctions and T junctions and shit like that. That would make things a lot easier. I get it, it's probably a bit too complicated. I'm just ranting because I've had a lot of coffee today. A lot of coffee. I've no idea if that was painfully obvious. Right, so we'll get all of that added to the list of shit to build. We can get this added to the list of shit to build. And this lot added to the list of shit to build. Right, we'll leave them to that. We'll come back in a moment. Let's go see how the airport's doing. Look at that monstrosity. Who the hell authorized this? Me. Who said it was a good idea to get an airport? Scoundrels. It was me. Don't forget the ends of the runways, guys. You can't forget the tip. This is crazy. I honestly can't believe what we've managed to accomplish. The tip's the most delicate part. Oh. Why? Can I not put a fence around? Why can we not put a fence around the airport? Every airport that I've been to, and granted, I have been to a total of 4, all have fences around them. Is there a fence? Oh, there is a fence decoration. I thought I was going insane. Right, what kind of fence do we want? We don't want a raw iron fence. We can't have one made out of planks. Russian airports are built differently. We don't want brick, that's too expensive. A mower fence? The frig is that? You know what, we'll just go for a chain link fence. We're not fancy here. It's more the Russian airports are built not necessarily differently, just wrong. I can't put a fence there. Okay, so we'll do the security fence going this way then. Security fence, woo! Wait, can I... Wait, why does it say increase bridge height? Decrease bridge height. I thought it was building a fence. Oh, we can curve it. I want it to curve the other way. Yeah, curve. Oh shit, that's the end of the runway. That's a bit tough. It is a little bit. Oh no, something's in the way. Damn it. Quick, remove fence. Oh crap. It removed a bit of the fence I didn't want to remove. That's the bit I wanted to keep. Fence. That way no one comes and goes without my say so. Can we? Yes, we can. And then down here. Yeah, boy. sat there. We'll remove that bit. Wait, shouldn't the tower be inside the fenced area of the airfield? I feel like the controls probably, yeah, probably should. Quick, close your eyes. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay, now you can look. Yeah, yeah, we always had it like this. Yeah, that's how it always was. Although that one's a bit on the piss, so let's just fix that. There we go, that's better. It's not drunk anymore. I mean, it is a zigzag, but it looks better. Auto save. Oh, that's a bit of a zigzag. I don't know what I was thinking there, but yeah, whatever. My fence. Don't take offense to my fence. Just hope I remembered it. I don't know what you're on about. Where was fences? There's fences. Wait, what? Okay, it'll have to be like that then. The airport is building nicely. Gonna be done sooner than expected. Yes, I hope so. They are building it so freaking fast, man. I'm proud as punch of them. They are working like their livelihood depends on it. And I appreciate that. There we go. We'll get helicopter squad to come build the fence, seeing as for some reason ground control can't build a fence. They have no path to it. It's a freaking fence, man. Just build the damn thing. Probably because their livelihood does depend on it. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. It's one of them where if we don't make resources and we make money, you don't get a house. So get to work, Derek. Or whatever your name is. Ivan. Vladimir. Right. Loans paid off. We are no longer in debt to the Soviets. NATO, however, we owe them 51 mil. Upside is we're still not making money, so I don't see how that's an upside, but the point is we're not making enough money. Now we need tiny dirt runway in Steve upon time for a little commuter plane. You know what? We're not gonna do that. We are definitely not doing that. You can sod right off. Now, a harbour, it already has. Where is Steve upon time? There it is. Right, how's the meat grinders going? Oh shit. Yeah, we oh wait, they're working, that's why they're not there. I thought I forgot to set it up, but I did set it up. It's got all of its stuff. All the fields are empty. Oh, way to go, lads. You beat the other farm. Right, so are the cow factories up? They've filled the meat fridge. Are you kidding me? Jeez, lads. They filled the meat fridges. Oh my word. Right. We need this train to get up and running as soon as possible, please. Railway construction people, are you going to finish this railway, please? So we can start selling meat. Please come build the last little bit. We even have a meat fridge waiting. We're up to 100 mil. So let's get a brand new train. Of course, we're going to get the super speedy electric one. We need some cargo wagons. Wait, are they in cargo wagon? The freezer type? The refrigerated ones? I'm not seeing... It can hold a live cow, but it can't hold an unalive cow. There's a refrigerator. Is there not a separate refrigerated wagon category? That would make a lot more sense if there was. It costs how much? 1.6 mil. And you hold 24 tons. I'm sure that NATO sells one cheaper than that. Cargo wagon. Total capacity. That's a lot of meat. What a great sentence. What do you mean? That was a very well constructed sentence. You don't have a refrigerated wagon? So we've got to get ripped off by the bloody Soviets again. Huh. I can carry 110 tons of steel on that. And it's wavy. That's pretty cool. The sentence was, it can carry an alive cow, but not an unalive cow. Yeah, what's wrong with that sentence? That was a perfectly formulated sentence. It made perfect sense. Total capacity. Right, we'll have to get the refrigerated wagons. So that's 4. That'd be 100 tons of meat. The censorship is real. I mean, the last thing I want to get is the last thing I want to have to do is be forced to take a 3-day holiday. Because I like hanging out with you guys. We get to talk nonsense and play some games and have fun doing it. So that's 6 fridges. That'd be about 150. Touche, I don't blame you. Yeah. And it's more to keep the people who run the adverts happy, because the more friendly I am to advertising, the more variety of adverts get played. And then I get to make a little bit more money, and it makes it a little bit easier to pay the bills. And then means I can keep doing this more. So all around it's a win-win, unless you actually don't want me to be around anymore, and then it's a kind of, well, you're stuck with me now, so yeah, get used to it. Right, please pick up all refrigerated units. You're a wanker, but I'm not that mean. Yeah, I can be an absolute knob from times to time, but it's more... If you watch American Pie, it's kind of like the phrase on the reunion one, where I don't want you around at any point. Wow. That's freaking rude. You can't just drop in like that. You don't want me around anytime? Well, hell with you.
Fuck off you fat useless sack of fucking Yankee danky doodle shite.
Why did I do this? That's not fair. That's not, you can't just walk in here, get Gordon Ramsay to tell me to fuck off. That's not how this works. That's really mean. Shame. I was fine until you showed up, Quaker. I honestly was. I was really happy until you showed up and decided to take a leak all over our fun. Crimea River. Nah. I make onions cry, not the other way around. Be advertiser friendly and adds Gordon Ramsay swearing redeem. Yeah, but it's not me saying it, so I'm technically still advertiser friendly. You make anything cry at the sight of you. Whoa, whoa. That's just so mean. All right. Who rubbed their feet all over your peanut butter sandwiches? What happened? Who upset you? Who stole your WWE figures? Who took a shit in your Cheerios? Yeah, exactly. Who upset you? Who ripped up your Pikachu Pokemon card? Because clearly someone did. Who took the cheer out of your Cheerios? Mine, I think I must have got a defective box because mine came without any cheer. Right, off we go with another train. Woo! I'm in a splendid mood, actually. I just love to push the boundaries. Well, that's fair enough, I suppose. I can't really argue with that because I do the same thing. Look at the train go. Right, and then he's going to sell excess meat. Seen as the, that machine, those buildings that we got, you know, the ones that grow cows from crops and then turn them into meat. Those ones. They're sat around doing nothing now that the two things are full. Storage units. So we need... I honestly forgot how freaking long this train line's become. But he made it to the bridge. Hooray! Why did we build it so freaking big? It's gonna be exporting 147 tons of meat over to NATO because we need to increase our NATO exports. We've kind of overdone it a little bit with the, you know, our exports, because we export 32.5 million and we only buy in 5. So we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. So this guy's going to be exporting. I think we should probably gotten 2 more cars, to be fair. For how much money? Yeah, a lot. It cost us 27 million this train. Guess what you discovered? We could be here all day with me guessing, because I'm not great at guessing. So how about you tell me? Which one's doing which? What's this one doing? That one's selling to the customs. Right. You're not doing that anymore. You're transporting it here, and the train's gonna do it. We want it full, but we want to keep these above 20%. So they're gonna have an easier job now. It's actually cheaper to import power than build power plants and make it yourself. I tried to do that, but the initial problem is you only really have 1 or 2 what do you call it, border connections for electricity. You have 0 to NATO. So yes, if you were just purely if you were purely using your own power and you wasn't selling any of the excess, yes, it is cheaper to import power than it is to create your own. But if you sell the excess power, it's a lot better. Because even if you're making your own power, you can export the excess, and you can export a hell of a lot of excess. Like, we're selling to both NATO and the Soviets. How much power are we consuming? This reactor is only at about, it peaks at about 35%. And this nuclear reactor powers this city and all the industries surrounding it. It powers everything you see here. And a little bit of this one. Because this one also has a coal power plant to help supplement it. But even then, that's only peaking at about 35 to 40%. Well, that's because of your workers. Yeah, it is. Because we've got our own workers. But late game, like where we are, it doesn't make any financial sense to import power. Because it gets real expensive real quick. Like if we go all the way back just to 2020, it was 76 rubles per kilowatt. Now it's 35. 39 per kilowatt. So it makes no sense for us to import power. It did get a bit messy around 2010. I have no idea why. But yeah, when it's like a ruble per kilowatt, it makes sense, but we're 35 times the price of that now, so there's no real financial sense to it. The airport is online! Hooray! Much celebration. They've actually fused into one building now. And this one. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we need power. I must remember to keep putting power stations, substations down. Have you ever done the tourist moneymaker? No, I have not. This is the first airport I have ever built. And I have no idea if it's even going to work. So we are on an experience together. We should probably bring power around, maybe. Yes, we should. It's so good, especially early game. I've never done anything with tourism in this game. Purely because it's taken me ages to get my head around figuring out the resources and everything else. But it's been a lot of fun just figuring out resources. I didn't even know how to build a nuclear power plant, until I started doing this stream. And now I've learned how to do an airport. Tourism. You just build a city and supply it with workers. Then instead of houses, you use hotels. Fair. We could have had so many freaking hotels already then. Oh god, blinding light every time you go over water. Stop it. Well, maybe we should add a couple of hotels then, because then surely they'll provide fun for your own workers as well. At least I would have thought so. Because I use like all the entertainment buildings from that section. Hotels should be either next to a river or on a mountain. And then you trap them there forever, and then they can never escape. And it becomes a series of man versus wild. Each contestant must battle it out in a game of wits. No? They have to hunt for their own food. Insert epic music to drive up the tension. Power. You need power as well. I mean, I've had a lot of coffee today, Quaker, so I'm feeling very energized and a little bit wild, a little bit crazy. Yes, you can tell. Also woke up in a good mood as well, so that also helps. And yeah, so when the brain chemistry is working properly, I'm a different person. Right, airport. Power. Oh, wait, we need to... Okay, that. Cool. I feel like we should have put another high voltage switch somewhere around here. We should probably do that before the start of the construction. Can you let this lorry out and then you can all get in and out? There you go. See, now you did it. So I think we should put another one in here. You just need to be a gravel road. You're not used by traffic. So we can connect them up there. Cool beans. Cool beans. Right. So we just need to buy some planes. They're helicopters. You have a picture of an aeroplane on it. I built airplane parking. Where's the aeroplanes? Am I being scammed? You can't buy them from there. Where do I need to buy them? Airplane. Where the frig my aeroplanes at? A parking that's not... Yeah, that's what that one is. Why are they only helicopters? I feel like I'm missing something. Because I built aeroplane parking. You haven't done an airport in realistic. Maybe this one? I don't want helicopter. I want aeroplane. Wait, is it because the runway isn't complete? The runway isn't finished. We're waiting on this chump. Come on, fella, move faster. That makes sense. There's nowhere for him to land. Oh, I was really hoping to use aeroplanes. Guess we'll have to wait a bit longer. So, you come here often? I don't know small talk. I'm a very socially awkward creature. What can we get on with in the meantime? We could probably add a few more buildings over here. Yes, you can tell. Have you just got that sentence copied and pasted? Yes, I can tell. We need some houses and other junk over here. Well, this is going to provide 3.2% on the 3.2 on the rating. That is really freaking good. We need people to come and help over here because some stuff isn't getting built. Yes. Did you copy? Did you paste it and then just remove that I can tell? And you do know if you just reply with yes, I'm going to ask if you did that with this one. Per chance. Oh, I didn't fall for it. Right, we need some houses around here. We need a hospital around here. We need police around here. We need nurseries. We need a school. We need a fair bit. Is what I'm getting at. But the nurseries we don't have to worry about until we put the housing down. So as long as we use the big ones, we'll be fine. Police, we can do a little bit over this way. So I want to put some housing back here. So we'll put some houses there. I'm going to use a couple of Dnipros because they just boost so fast, so early. So let's get a couple of these placed, and then we'll go check on the meat train. We want a gap here. Oh, come on, autosave. Worst timing. You've got the worst timing. I always struggle to start building a city, but then once you get a few buildings down, it becomes so much easier. I'm just trying to think, do I want to put anything here, or should we just put a building down? I think I want to do a different flat. Not that one. Oh, excuse me. I really do like this one. I probably use it way too much. But it's pretty much nearly the perfect... It's the perfect building. It's high capacity, high quality. It just works. So we'll do that there, and then we can do another Dnipro, but we'll mirror this one. To go there. Then we'll do, he's going to get unhappy with me because I'm interrupting his work. He finished it before I could ruin it. That's not fair. I wanted to ruin it first. We'll back this up a little bit in the hopes that we can squeeze a path. We can along there. Absolutely amazeballs. We still haven't even got electricity over to the city yet, so nothing's really going to work. But we're just getting things laid out at the minute. Right, cool. So we're gonna put power in now. So we'll do a transformer there. Robots in disguise. Yes, I am gonna say it every single time. Don't you worry your little socks. Robots in disguise. Connect that one up there. Connect that one. Oh, frig you, autosave. But thank you again, because you did help us when the game crashed. But still, frig you for you got in the way. We want power now. We still need water. And we still need sewage. We'll just dump it down here, the sewage. Do 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 High voltage, underground cables. We'll save that. We'll drop this one down and bring it all the way across. No, connect to the end of the cable. Thank you. There we go. Right, that's power. Well, let's get the sewage sorted. You're gonna need me to flatten you out a little bit, aren't you? Oh no! You're just going to work. Right, I am going to smooth you out though. So smoothing, smoothie. Why don't you want to smooth out? Smooth. Smooth. Right, that's a lot nicer. That'll be a lot easier for a footpath as well. That one. Cool. Footpath in. Right, now we just need a couple of sewage pipes. So we want the maximum. We're going to take the middle one. And we're going to connect one right there. Cool. And then we need to link it up in here somewhere, somehow. Someday, things are gonna get a bit easier. Connect that up right there. Connect that up right there and boop. And now we just need a sewage tank. We'll do one right there. Connect it up there. And then we'll extend this out and then we can put one up here. So we'll get one of those. Does the farm... I'm pretty sure the farm just needs... power, right? Yeah, you only needed power. That's cool, because I didn't want to connect anything else up to you anyway. But that's beside the point. This does need a direct sewage connection. So in order to facilitate that, I know a big fancy word like that coming from me, crazy. We will have a big sewage pipe come from there and then go to there. Lovely. And we just need them to build it. Right, as for water, I'm thinking, I was about to say we'll put it here, but we kind of need that spot for, let me just shift that out of the way a little bit. We kind of need that spot for the Watchamajigger factory in the, whichever one I can get right. Not that one. Not that one. This one. The plastics factory. We kind of need it for that. So it consumes chemicals and oil to make plastic, which is why I want you know, a lot of crude oil tanks over on the right hand side, because I know this needed oil. And this thing is, yeah, it's tiny, but it's also mighty. Persil, small and mighty. And I don't quite know where exactly I want to put him. So I don't want to limit where we can put it, because I'm potentially... No, I don't think it's going to work. Well, maybe here and have a storage here, because it'll be, if I'm right, plastic should be an open storage, or is it a warehouse? It's a warehouse. So we could potentially have it feed back into this one, and then we don't need another warehouse. I haven't figured it out yet, basically. So maybe we do it over this side. That is a big option. So let's extend this guy out. We'll extend this one out as well. Because if we're extending one, we might as well extend the other. Let's just have a sip of drink. And we'll have a little think. So water. Obviously, it's going to be the big water treatment plant, without a doubt. We will have it face this way. We need to make sure we've got room for pumps, wells. We're only going to use the small ones, because you don't need the massive ones. So we can place a well there and a well right there. We do need the big pumps. So we'll place one there. Flip this one and spin it. Place it there. And then that's two that can connect up. We will need a bus stop, just to make sure people can, you know, get here. And we'll need to connect it up to road. We'll bring that one straight along there. We can connect that one up right there. We can say A-OK to that lot. Then we just need a path. Like so. We'll connect them two together and boom. Right, now we just need to connect up the pipe work. So we need big pipes. And we'll bring it back a little bit. Cool beans. Lock that in there. Lock that in there. Cool. Right, then we just need some pumps to pump it out to where we need to. But this is a lot of work already for him to be getting on with. So yeah, we'll A-OK this lot. Someday things are gonna get easier. We need Team 3 to come and help out because we've still got no workers over here. Oh, you got stuck. I bet you've been traveling back and forth for about 3 weeks now. And I've not realized. There we go. That fixed the problem. I think the issue is these lights. So if I do that, this should be fine. Because now they've got a crossover point. And as long as there's lights there, they shouldn't get in each other's way going up and down here. So this should be done all the way down here. Beautiful they are. Right, so before I add this train to it, I was hoping they would be a little bit further along. So we're going to have to play the waiting game for the meantime. But once they get, let's say, here, we can then add lights up to here, and then they can just work from there onwards, and we can have this all filled in. How fast are your bloody railroads? Really freaking good, mate. We some of them are really quick, some of them are really slow. It depends how many workers we can actually get over here and whether or not I don't pay attention. But they have built a shitload of rail. Our rail builders are absolutely first class. Except for when a train gets in the way. And then it becomes a bit of an issue. Because someone keeps forgetting to put traffic lights on them. I'm not saying it's me, but it is definitely me. So we can go there and there. But it just depends on how you lay out your signals as well.
Kane
Oh,
Limbarter
hello.
started stalking you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Scared the bloody life out of me, that. Thank you so much. We can get those on there. And we should be able to slap... Not that one. We need mixed. Mixed signal right there. Because I don't think we've got any other crossing anywhere else. No. But we can put them there as well. Oh shit, they're still building that. I may have broke it a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, if I remove it quickly, will it act like nothing's happened? Yeah, it will. I didn't do it. Wait, where's it gone? There it is. I don't think there's anything more satisfying in this game than fast rail building. It is good. When it works, it is brilliant. When it don't work, it's a freaking nightmare. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you filled up with me. Oh, we got to see this. Let's go. Choo-choo! All aboard! The start to rear building is worse. Yeah, it really is. The very start, when you've got the flat pack IKEA track builders, the freaking worst thing in the world, them. If it weren't for the fact that you need them at the start, I would never ever have bought them. 5 mil. This is a 5 mil to Russia, 1/4 mil to US or NATO. We're selling it to NATO. We need to increase our NATO exports, so this is getting sold to NATO. It is only worth a tiny fraction, but also you've got to remember, rubles are worthless. Like, if we take a look at the export prices, if we go to something as basic as gravel, gravel is valued at a selling price of $137.4. Compare that to rubles, nearly 1,000 rubles. We want so many dollars because we are buying electronics from NATO, because it is so much cheaper than paying 2.1 million rubles per ton of electronics. Yes. But look, it is better than paying 2.1 million rubles. And yes, rubles are very easy to come by, but they're also worthless, which is why it costs so much. And yet the price of them in dollars has barely gone up. Like, if we look at, if we go back a couple of years, the value of electronics in rubles, not that much has changed. The value in electronics in the value in dollars not really changed that much. It's gone up, but gone up steadily. This has skyrocketed over the years in rubles. 2 million rubles for a Sony TV. Like, forget it. You can just see how much it has gone up in 40 years. It's skyrocketed. It's gone from 80,000 to 2 million rubles. It is like there has ceased to have been any made. Whereas when we look at it in dollars, it's gone from 22 to 102 in the same time. And we can make dollars very easy compared to the amount of rubles we've got to sell. The amount of stuff we would have to sell just to make 2 million rubles is insane. So we're buying electronics from NATO because the price is more stable. So therefore we are going to sell meat to them in order to keep us in the profits. Because we also buy a lot of vehicles from them as well, construction vehicles, because it has a higher level. We need to send this guy, when we can, over to the border, because I would like to add in a couple more train cars onto him. So I would like to buy... What should we get? 2 more wagons or 4 more wagons? We'll get 4 more and then we can bring it down if need be. Where's he gone? He should be at the meat depot soon, shouldn't he? Yes. Right, these guys are all back here. These are doing quite well. What the hell happened? Mixed waste. Why is this not being emptied? What is happening again? Why are we not unloading it? Go take it to unload. We can't have production stop. Is it an issue of workers here? No resourcing, missing hazardous... Oh, you're the hazard waste guy. What's happening here? Do you need more workers? Is that what you're trying to tell us? So where are you coming from? You're coming from here. We have a boatload of workers up there. Just got a fat 3-minute ad. So happy. Sorry, dude. Unfortunately, ads help the channel. It keeps stuff free for you. Sorry. But production of the cow factory has stopped because of waste. You're a small channel, I don't mind, but 3 minutes. It's because if it's a minute and a half, then I barely get anything from an ad. And there's more of them. So in my mind, I would rather have a 3-minute ad every couple of hours rather than a minute-long ad every 20 minutes. Whereas when you make like partner and stuff is a lot better. They give you more of it. Plus, I don't have pre-roll ads. I turn them off because there's nothing more. I find it quite annoying wanting to go and watch someone and then before you even start, there's an ad. Right. These are full. And that's because this is full. That's real as biscuits. Yeah, they're unloading faster than we're loading. Well, they're unloading it, that's the good thing. So we need to get more people here. Wait, your waste bin's full as well? Wait, do you guys need your bins unloading as well? Yeah, you do. That's dumb. That is stupid. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, we'll put that right there. Do you have a bin as well? Right, we'll give you a bin. We'll do one right here. I'm guessing... Oh, there is a spot where we can do it for both. Sweet. And then that means less. You need a bin. You need a bin. Right, that should cheer this lot up. Dun, 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 dun. You don't have a hazardous waste dump. Why not? Do you have one? You do. Why did yours disappear then? That makes no sense. Did anyone else's? No, yours is fine. Except you're going to the claw machine. Why not go to that? Your thingamabob distribution office. You. Right, so we just need this guy to get more workers, basically. Right, our buses should have arrived. Cool. Go there, get them, and then bring them over here. And force them off the bus. Push them out if you have to. We ain't that bothered. Right, off you go as well. And that should bring a few more workers down here. Done. Right, we need to swap you to... What did we have the other one as? Let's check. 70, 15, 15? Yeah, we'll go with that. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Right, you've all got lots of workers. Cool. I kind of feel like changing this one to a Dnipro. Just to increase the number of workers that are here. Because this bus has just shown up and only got 11. That one's only got 13. So let's swap you for a Dnipro. Sorry to everyone who's now homeless. It is for the greater good. You're getting a home upgrade. Think of it as that show where they turned up and like trashed your house, but then when you came back they parked a camper van in front of it and then started screaming "move that bus" at each other. It's a really home upgrade if the quality of the flats go down. I mean, it's actually going up by 5%. So they're actually, yeah, they are getting a home upgrade. Wow. It's going up by 5%. That's better. They're basically getting, instead of like instant packet of coffee, they can actually now buy a kettle. So now they can make tea and coffee. That's basically the level of change that's just happened. Because I was trying to keep this town quite small. That's why I didn't build them first. I wanted to keep it like this sort of aesthetic, but there's not a huge amount of room, so now we need to go tall. Instead of using a stick in the woods, they now have plastic cylinders, shall we say? Yeah, pretty much. They now get a tap that does hot and cold instead of just cold. They get a toilet with a seat on it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Right, that one's good. Let's go check back down here. Oh, wait. Are the bins getting emptied? This one. We might need to put another one of these in. Just to help them unload a bit better. Because we can't get any bigger than this. They're creating more waste. And this is slow as shit anyway. But now we've got 2 lots of buses coming, it should be a little bit better. Oh, you're gonna be a paved road, aren't you? Yeah. I just want a gravel road, please. Nothing fancy. Right. We should go check on the airport in a second. Right, this is going down, so more and more people are getting here. That is good. Right, so we just need more bin wagons. So if we put not a small one, a regular one, extend the road out, connect it up there. We may need to do some adjusting. Oh god, I missed the army of bulldozers we had over here, where this was almost instant. Come on, raise the land mass. How freaking deep is this, man? There we go. The excavators are doing it. We don't want to go. We don't need to go too far. There we go. Now we can get the excavators back in, the bulldozers back in to level it out. Up and up you come. No, it's taking too long. Because we got airplanes to go play with. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? Right, that'll do. Get rid of that. We need a, what was it, a road cargo station. The 6 bayer, which is that one. Slap that right there. Bring that round. Bring that up. Bring that round. A-okay it. We'll get the helicopter squad to help out. That'll help get it built a lot faster. Right, let's go check on the airport. The runway is complete. Right, please, can I get aircraft now? I can. Yes. If I want an aircraft on there, right, I'm gonna need to get a big parking bay. Big parking bay, please. So I may buy big plane. I want to buy a big plane. I need to remove this fence. We put a fence in and then never even thought, oh crap, I did. This is why I really need to research stuff before trying it out. Right, big build. Fence. Fence. Cool. Right, so we can't sort this yet, but what I'm gonna do with this, and hear me out. Wait, I don't think it'll work. I was gonna bring uranium to it, but I don't think we can transport uranium on a plane. Oh, look at all the teeny tiny little airplanes. Seven, 18, 12, 4. And then there's these big ones. Passenger and cargo. TU-154. 160 people, travels at 950 kilometers an hour, a Yak 42, carries 120 people, 810 kilometers an hour, IL-18, 625 kilometers an hour, 92 people. Wait, where is... I thought you said... right, where is he? Where's Kraft? Kraft, wake up. I thought you said there was a Concorde ski. I'm not seeing a the Antonov. Ooh. No, that's a spicy plane. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll get one of these. It costs us 40 mil for a bloody plane. Wait, can we get... We can get US ones as well. Well, that's a damn sight cheaper. here. There he is. Oh wait, he can't land. Nobody's working here, and the temperature's too low. Oh, sugar. Panic. Everyone remain calm. Panic as much as possible. It really helps the situation. Oh, bleh. Poo poo. Shit, someone built power cables in the way. Well, that was real dumb of that person, wasn't it? Whoever designed that is a real dum-dum. Oh, we ain't even got fuel here for him either. Right. Plan F or B, whatever we're on. Because planes are flying in circles above us. Footpath. Balls. Balls. Footpath. Footpath. Yeah, that's sort of straight. Ah, sugar. You know what? This fence is just going. That one can stay though. But that one needs to go. That one can go. I didn't realize I put a path, a fence in front of where we need to put paths. Right. Well, what the frick? You're on the piss, mate. No, no, no. What the heck is it doing? It's a straight freaking line. Oh, autosave. You came in at the worst possible moment. I'm trying to build a path. Yeah, they're still flying in circles above us. Yep, that'll work. That'll do for now, and then we can pour a heating plant right there. We need to bury some pipes. Like that. Where would we need to go with this? Well, yeah, of course it's too long. I realize that. We need to... Building is in the way. But we can get there, and then... Some other infrastructure's in the way. Wait, so we can go to here. That's not going to be too much of a strain, is it? I imagine it might be okay. We'll try it, see what happens. At the minute, we just need to get people to that station. Thankfully, here are some buses I prepared earlier. We need to use you to go from this bus stop to this bus stop. You know what? You can go both directions. It doesn't matter. Everyone can get on. anyone can get off. We'll have 2 buses do that. We'll make sure line spacing's enabled, and off he goes. Right, second bus is gonna go from a different bus stop. If we can find one, this one maybe? We already have the circular one, so that one to there. And that one should be alright. We'll send that guy on his way. The other bus is just arriving, I think. No. No, wait, maybe. It might be this one. Right, it just needs to go get some fuel. And then he'll come back. We hope. Come on, boss. There we go. And now we can send him on line spacing and send him on his way. Cool. Right, that should take care of the lack of people. Fan-freaking-tastic. There we go. Now it's got some workers. Beautiful. And of course, once we get the paths built and all the other stuff, be even better. Right, we do need running water. That we can't avoid. We've got this guy over here. We can bring water from that. I completely forgot about any of this, so I can only apologize. Professional idiot at your service. Awkward. We'll do it this side. Might be a little bit easier. You know what? We'll have the path connection on this side, and then it can just go whoop, like so. Cool. Right, let's get the pipes laid. Pipe, and you know what? Kind of want it to do all this bit, so we will go straight to a big old water tower. We will put it, yeah, there, but we'll do a gravel path. Not the time autosave. I really need to change it, and I keep saying it, but I do. We'll bring this one right over to, you know what, we'll follow the road a little bit. Then we want to go to a water switch. Lovely. Then we can do a water stub station. You know what? We're going to flip and spin. Cool. Water substation right there. Boom. Get it built. Path right there. Get them built. That one's gonna get built as well. We'll keep the pipe coming down here because I'm guessing, no, these don't need it. So it was just there that needs it. That doesn't have enough fuel for refueling, so we'll deal with that in a moment. You do need a poop chute, so we'll sort that now. Where's our nearest poop chute connection? Probably here. So then if we extend that one up here, we can just connect it to a poop switch right here. Can I not squeeze? I can squeeze it there. Oh, lucky, lucky. Then gets unlucky. So rather than faff around with that then, should we just dump in this lake? Literally. Probably be a lot less stressful, won't it? Than trying to figure anything else out. Because we have to go uphill at this point. So we might as well just go with the flow, go downhill. Be a lot easier. Right, so we'll push this out so we get a nice decent bit of area. We'll hide the contour lines because we don't need them anymore. We'll get the outflow discharge thingy-mabobby. We'll give it a spinny spin. Then we can drop it right there. We'll get a number 6 and connect it up. Cool. Now we just need to come back to the underground view and we need to connect a sewage switch, which if we can, which way is it going to go? That way? Can we please? Yes, we can. Then we'll get another sewage switch somewhere over here. We need it to go. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it that way. And pipework down to here. And then we can just get one of them. Lovely, jubbly, nice and nice and simple. Right, we just need all of this to get built. And then these will be happy because, yeah, stuff and things. So we've got the Soviet one, which is going to go from here to here. We'll let it go. And then the NATO one will go from here to NATO. And hopefully bring some people with it. Not enough fuel for refueling. Yeah, that's the next issue we've got to deal with. So we do have somewhere around here a newish oil tanker. So what we'll do is have an autosave moment and we'll tell them fuel, fuel, and fuel. So fuel should get delivered to these. Correct? Correct. And then that'll keep the planes happy. It's 60 tons. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know how much the planes can carry. In terms of fuel, it only tells you when they're full. So yeah, we've got a fair bit of building to do. But once the fuel arrives, then we're laughing. Do people not need to work here? Seems kind of mad. Right, we'll increase the number of workers to 50. And then that should make things a little bit better on the radio. I would like to boost this government loyalty a bit more. Because I really don't want the radio to be having a negative effect. Because that will prevent the government loyalty from going up. I'm guessing crime is still bad. You're still going? Yes. Yeah, we're still holding strong. We turned the city around. Where are we? Population is down a little bit, not a lot. What's the birth rate at? 502. Let's increase the birth rate. You left to go buy an aubergine. Fair enough. Yeah, we're still going strong. Are you... No, we just need water and everything. Citizens for your country, please procreate, yes. We will give you all a free subscription to Love Honey with discreet packaging, but we all know what you're up to. You've got your girl over tonight and you're cooking her croque monsieur. Some aubergine fries and some hand-cut chips. Oh, nice. Get you. Top chef. I can't remember what we're having tonight. I think yesterday we had homemade fish and chips, which was nice-ish, but you're the goat. Honestly, I didn't really take much interest when I was younger in cooking. It was more of a, all right, yeah, whatever. But now, as I've gotten older, you know what? I really do enjoy it. It's quite relaxing, and then when you know, it's one of them things when you've made something and you're like, oh yeah, I made that and it's really good, or you're looking at it objectively and you're like, yeah, it's good, but it's missing this, so next time I make it I'll do this, and then the next time you make it you add that idea in, or what that you had, and then it's even better, and you don't get that. Wow, I enjoy it. I find it quite relaxing. And I like the idea of being able to experiment with cooking. I'm guessing you still see it as more of a something you have to do, not something you want to do. Right, the big one's been built. Let's see. Can we get a stupidly big one? Is that it? TU-144? We can get the Antonov AN-70. Buy the Concorde. This one. You can't get the Concorde, but you can get the Concorde ski. Where's he gone? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's only a passenger plane. I was really hoping it was going to be a cargo plane. So we would have had to have put the giant one on there. You can get the little middle aisle Concorde. The Temu Concorde. I'll buy it in a minute. I just need to put my headset in because it's beeping at me and going crazy. You love to cook, but you just don't feel the satisfaction. Oh, fair enough. You can get the TU-142, which was the, I think that was the knockoff of the... Oh, what was it called? It's another American plane, the B-52. I kind of like the idea of getting this because it's cargo. We do need a cargo plane. But we just don't have any cargo to sell at the minute. You know what? I'm going to get the Antonov. I will get the Concorde, don't you worry. We just need to change one of these to the large terminal. We shouldn't have put the little one on there. We should have put the big one. So can we please just let me place it over it? No, we couldn't. We don't. The only one that would have room is this one here. Right, well, I'm gonna send these guys back to parking once he's dropped his people off. Maybe not. It's just gonna kidnap him. You come back here. Come and park on there. Right, play him. There's the baby Antonov. It carries a fair bit, not as much as I would have liked. We're going to put the big parking bays on there because I've just realised. A bit late, admittedly, but if you put the bigger parking bays on, you can park the little ones. And I should have realised that, so we're going to put the biggest ones on there that we can. So we'll delete those. Delete. And delete. It does mean rebuilding, but we can make it means we can make it better. Now that we know what the crack is. Right, so we want to put we need to remove the path. 9. That's the one. And then we need to remove that one and that one. And we just need to create a gap here so we can get the road connection in. So, airport terminal. One right there. We can get the big parking now. Get a big parking there. Come on. Wait, I can move that one back a bit. Let me just line it up again. There we go. Needs to come left a little bit more. Come on. There we go. And then we can get the other one in here. Now we can get 2 big planes. And we can get another terminal. You're going. Because you're in the way. Cancel taxiway. And cancel road. Airport. The airport hasn't even been open a day and it's already getting a makeover. Connect. 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 Research program finished. Woo! Everyone's gonna make more babies. Right, yeah, so we can't get the 2 big ones here, but we can get these 2 ones. Which, you know what, it's fine. It is what it is. There we go. And runway. Not runway, sorry, taxiway. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking off from the runway. We're not going to bother taxiing. We're just too steep. Oh, come off it. You placed the thing there, game. That's a fat incline there. It is just a bit, innit? Yeah, it let me place it there. What? Yeah, kill him. Oh, you little... Right, we'll just do that. Right, it's because it lowered this entire bit here instead of keeping it the same height as the runway, or the taxiway rather. Right, there. Are you happy now? Are you going to be happy with that? Terminal. Boom, boom. Terminal. No, 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 no. Don't start lowering. What you lowering shit for? It's gonna do it again, innit? I bet you. I bet you it's gonna do it again. I just want... Can't build too close to it. The frig you on about, man? What? Airplane parking? That's the thing we need. Oh, you're having me on. There we go. Sometimes if you just click, it'll let you. Right, let's realign that one because it's been daft. Right, there we go. Not runway, taxiway. Oh, thank frig for that. We can finally build it. Right, cool. 9. Right, paths are getting built now. We'll get all the construction office to come and build. Christ, that was a headache. What was that all about? I mean, that literally just sums up this game in a freaking nutshell. Right, are these people still trapped on a plane? No. My construction office is a mental, man. We have 3 assigned to each of these. And then 10 helicopter construction offices. That was sick how they all just appeared. I love just watching them build because the helicopters just come flying in out of nowhere. The helicopters are freaking sick for building stuff. Mate, you should give a game I know a try. It's called Ostrive. I've heard of that game. And I've just never gotten around to playing it. It does look pretty cool. But I've just never gotten around to playing it. I've never even bought it. I've looked at it a bunch of times. Most satisfying building ever. I'll have a look at it tonight after when I finish streaming. And we'll see. We might end up playing it on stream at some point. Look at him go, he's so freaking fast, done. That bulldozer was like, hold my beer. It's so good. Like I say, I'll have a look at it tonight and I'll see what it's about. Because it's been a while since I've looked at it. Like, look at how much faster that one is compared to the normal one. But the problem is, because this one's so big and heavy, it's a 20-ton bulldozer. It can't be carried by any of the helicopters that I have. None of the helicopters are big enough, or powerful enough rather, to carry it. It's so good, in my opinion, the best medieval city builder. The only thing is the developers are Ukrainians, so they haven't updated in a while. Yeah, it must be a little bit difficult for them. I remember seeing what, last year before or something was when I stumbled upon it. It was a while ago, I know that, I can't remember how long ago, and I was just like, oh, this looks pretty cool, and then just completely forgot about it. It looked really good. The building in it is so satisfying. That's what it was. The building in what do you call it, Manor that drew me to that, because I really love the fact that you, with Manor at least, you don't really place roads. Well, you kind of do, but a lot of the times you'll find that people will just forge their own path, and it looks really freaking sick. Manor is kind of mid, in my opinion. I mean, it is being made by one person, and considering it's been done by one developer, it's really impressive what they've managed to achieve. It is really impressive. It would have been nice if, with the money he's made from it. No, but like, it's pretty, don't get me wrong, but gameplay wise, I prefer Ostrive, although there's no combat in Ostrive. That's what I kind of like with Manor Lords, but the combat's a bit it takes a little bit of while. I still can't figure out the best strategy with it. I just try and build as many units as possible, but then I don't think that's a really... It's not very good economic wise, because you need a good economy behind your army, and it makes it a lot harder. So I probably would end up preferring Ostrive, because then I can just build. And then I like games like that. But then I do like games with combat as well. It's way harder. Well, if it's anything like the learning curve for workers and resources, this has a steep learning curve in my opinion. Like, if you played like Cities, this is completely different to Cities, even though it's the same genre of game. But when you figure out how stuff works in this, it is so satisfying. We only need 16 tons of bricks on that one. This one's finishing the groundwork, so this one's going to be completed soon. It's not that it's a learning curve, it's just man management and space management. Right. So I take it Ostrive's more resource management than people management, whereas I think Workers is a little bit of both. Give it a go, you'll see what I mean. I'll take a look at it tonight. And it might be a case of I play it a few times off stream before playing it on stream, because there'll be a lot of swearing and confusion. Not that that's a bad thing, but I like to stream to have fun, not get annoyed at stuff, but I do get annoyed at stuff from time to time anyway, so... Good boy. Oh, thanks. If I had a camera, this would be the time when a hand would appear above me and pat my head. Patronizing little shit. It is working. Not very well though, the heat. Right, that's kind of a... Where is the piping even finished? That's why there's no bloody heat. Right, that's another one done. Right, so we can get these guys back on here. You can get back on there. Off you go. I really want to watch them take off in normal speed. Oh my god, they've even got the jet wash. It's a little bit janky, but it's there. They got the heat wave. That's so freaking cool. Come on, retract your landing gear, mate. You should have done that a lot sooner. Oh my word, he's so high up already. Oh, shit. Can't watch him anymore. He's already gone. I mean, he hasn't got... They haven't got far to fly, to be fair. I kind of was half expecting him to fly off over that way. But that's pretty cool. We've got a couple of tourists coming, so we do need some hotels. I've not even thought about where to put hotels, to be honest. Maybe down it round here. Some hotel shit. Have people near the train station, then they can go to the other industrialized cities. So we'll need a couple of fun entertainment buildings over here. So that means we need a couple more of Jeff's buildings. Dynamo, no. A zoo. We haven't got a zoo yet. We need a zoo. We'll get a sight tower as well. That's touristy. Zoos are good for tourists. You should make a tourist center a go. They also reduce unemployment like no tomorrow. Nice. I completely forgot about a zoo, to be honest. I tried placing one yesterday or last week, and then just completely forgot about them since. Where is... There it is, dance hall. Do hotels require anything? We should probably get a bus station over here as well. I'm just realizing that. And have a bus dedicated to go from there back here. Bus. Bus. Let me just remove that one. They need food and alcohol. And about 100 to 120 workers, depending on the size of the hotel. But tourists need all the stuff workers do, e.g. hospitals, cinema, and sport. Yeah, got you. We'll make sure they have some of that. Nah, we'll do what we can. We'll make sure we look after him. I'm just gonna make sure we've got some fun entertainment buildings. A pool. But all hotels should go near rivers and mountains, as this increases their star rating at no extra cost. I mean, the sort of. There's a big old mountain right here. That's close, right? Or they're saying that, would it be better right here? Because then it's near this. Put them around here. Lakes don't count. Right. So the only river that we've got then is this one, and it's miles away. So the best tourism spot would be around here then, because this is a huge freaking horseshoe shaped mountain. And if we put a line of hotels like along here, we could have fun entertainment for days over here. They're a tad bit of a hassle. But a proper tourist center can make so much dollars. Right then. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to cancel this zoo. And cancel that. We've not got a huge amount of time, but we'll go as quick as we can. Bridge. We don't care about trolleys, we just want bridge. I think it was this one I used before. 70 meters. That'll do. Oh, crap. On the ground, please. Nice. It would put the pillar right in the freaking way of the tracks, wouldn't it? Right, we're gonna go a little bit longer than I wanted to. Right, we're gonna have to go about 80 meters, otherwise it's not gonna be too happy. So we will redo these two sections out to 80 meters. There we go. One road. Lovely. And we can just extend this guy over this way. And we'll have to do the same over here because I don't want the train to be interrupted. 2, 3. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-da, bam, bam, ba-da. Oh, this one's going to be a little bit awkward. Bum, bum. Can't build because of bridge infrastructure. Right, we're going to have to do it like this then. And then back down. Back down. Nice. Wee. And that's works with that. Nice. And then we'll do a road that goes from... Well, it'll be better to gauge the distance from here. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, then we've got space here for whatever. So this is going to be the touristy zone. So the hotels and stuff will go along this road. So we'll have it curve along this way as well. Because it's going to follow the curve of the mountain along this contour. Tourists will also buy stuff from your shopping centers. They can make you money too. Yeah, cool. Thank you. So we'll need a shopping area over here as well. We'll need, let's see. We'll need shopping centers. We'll need hospitals, police stations, hotels, entertainment, a bus stop, petrol for the buses, power. We need to get over here as well, but that's where this guy comes in. We can just run the power line around here like so, and then eventually it'll just connect up to this one as well, so we can bring this one along this way as well. So we've got a fair bit of stuff to build, and we've got quite a few roads in place now, at least, as well. So we'll connect this road up here. Oh crap, it's not gonna behave nicely, is it? So if I do it this way, then there we go. It worked that way, but was a little bit unhappy going the other way for some reason. So we got a mountain. This city is growing way bigger than I intended to. We haven't even done much over on the on city 4, and we're already planning a touristy area on here. Right. Hotels. So this requires 40 tons of food, 8 tons of meat, and 40 tons of alcohol. Well, there's a slight issue there. Alcohol, we ain't even been producing, because I didn't want to provide alcohol to the people because of they get addicted. The crime rate goes up if it goes out of hand. It can benefit you, but it can also bite you in the ass so freaking bad. So as for this hotel then, well, this one I'm gonna place. Why don't you manufacture it, then sell it? That I'm starting to wonder myself. Because we've already got the grain to do it all. It just never even dawned. I just went, I'm not providing alcohol. I never even thought about just making it and selling it, because it will sell for a lot. There it is, 43,500 or 2,200 in dollary dues. So yeah, it would have made us so much freaking money if I had. But in my head, it was just, we're not doing it, we're not getting it. So I never did. Mountain Hotel is going to go on this side. Excavators, you drive me insane. Where the hell are you? We need an excavator. Keep in mind, it only costs crops and about 40 workers per plant. Yeah. It is something we should look at making ourselves and selling. And then the small hotels can go over this way. So we'll put, since we need excavators, right, let's sort out excavators. We need another random there. You can go there for now. Bulldozer. And excavator. So, save. There we go. Right, not train, bus platform, bus station. Can go right there. And we can add that road in. Should probably add this road in as well. And we'll give it a crossover point. What else do we need? So we've got one hotel. We need a couple more hotels, but the mountain ones that I want to put along here, we can't right now. Not a medical university, but a hospital. We don't... Oh, we have a hospital there. So we'll place this hospital up here. We shall place a police station. Where's this one? There. So we'll place this one. Oh, right, that's right on the bridge. That would not be a good idea. So we'll place it here. Cool. So that's those two needs met. What else do they need? Obviously gonna need water and all that jazz. But a cinema. Oh, of course, the zoo. And a sports hall. Sports hall. Probably would have been better placing it that way. You see, look, you don't need it now. There you go. The cinema only plays NASCAR. Yeah. What they don't realize is it's the same lap, just over and over on a loop. And then in the corner is just a number that just keeps going up. How are we doing, Immortal? A dance hall. And this one's probably going to end up getting renamed as well. What else can we do? So they got dance. Oh, of course, we need the zoo. You just woke up. You lazy bugger. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We've hit 500 out of 500. A new race starts immediately. 1 out of 500. 100% because of how drunk people get watching because of how drunk people get watching what do you call it, NASCAR. They wouldn't even notice that it's gone from 500 out of 500 to 1 out of 500. For people who don't know how to use spices, it is for Americans it's 8 a.m. Yeah, well, you operate in freedom units and that's wrong. We'll place a observation tower over here. Won't deny that. Who uses Fahrenheit? No one except America. Of course, we're going to need heating for them as well, aren't we? So we'll place one of these right there. And we're going to need a pumping station. I was thinking more not using base 10 like nanny the fuck. We need to
No! No! Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Could we get piping from there over? I freaking hope so. Some other infrastructure's in the way. Why? Too long. Haha, but we do that and it's not. I win. Right, we just need to lower this one down to 15 meters. Done. Right, that's power. What else can we get? Bum 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 bum. We need a transformer. Robots in disguise. Excavators, where the frig are you? What, you there? These ones are doing shit, and I didn't want them to do shit. Unfortunately, you fell asleep at my starting screen. Wild, you still up when I woke up? I mean, I do stream for about 8 hours, but for me, that it goes from 9 in the morning to about 5 in the afternoon, or 5 in the evening if you prefer. But today, I managed to drop the missus off early, get home quite early. Shockingly, there was barely any traffic on the road for once. Sort the dog out. Do a few other bits and bobs, then I could start getting out. I think I was back for about 8:15, so I was just able to and ready by then. So I was just able to get set up, get started, and then I was like, well, instead of sitting around, why don't we just fire it up? So I just, yeah, just thought bollocks to it, we'll start the stream. Why not? Get on a little bit earlier, get a little bit of extra time. I mean, to be fair, I think I was about 5-10 minutes late yesterday anyway, so it kind of makes up for that time a little bit. What else do we need down here apart from power and water and a poop chute? Apart from a couple more hotels. I don't think there is anything else. So yeah, I mean, apart from those, like entertainment, like building sort of wise, we've got a bus station, we've got a hospital and a police, we've got a zoo, another Jeff's, JBJ's, an observation tower, a gym, a cinema. We could get like a Ferris wheel and that sort of stuff. But when we come to get them, I want a path layout in here for it. We could get circus. Circus. We need a circus. Circus. We need to provide alcohol for these, so I'm avoiding them, like the plague. A museum? Is a museum classed as a building that they would want? Because we've got space for one down here. A store! Perfect. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Thank you, Immortal. Yes, they need to buy food. Where do we want to put that building? It's quite important, so maybe here. And then the other hotel's down this way. Because this one's a 5-star hotel, so in my head, it should be the closest to the food. Where is the food? There is the food. There is the food. We need a meat locker. Meat locker acquired. Right. We just need a road out of here. There we go. And a road right there. Of course, we need bins and stuff like that as well, which we'll sort out as well. Can we think of anything else? So we've got food now. Of course, we're going to get water over here as well. And sewage. Electricity when we eventually get our diggers back. Wherever the frig they have gone. I don't know where these guys have gone. They seem to have abandoned ship and don't want to come back. Traitors. We do need to put petrol stations and stuff around as well, but I want to try and keep as many buildings here touristy as possible. So maybe like a petrol station over this way, but then again, this road might continue up this way to connect up to that one. Because this is going to be the full touristy area, and that's the rest of the city. So we'll need to do a bus from here to here. And then probably back down to this one and just have it a ring like that. But I don't know of anything else. Right, the helicopter death squad's coming. How are the peeps doing over here? Temperature in the building is too low. Well, that's probably because we're still building the underground pipe. So there's not a lot I can do about that, fella. Why are you driving? Oh, we're on normal speed. I forgot to turn the speed back up. No wonder stuff's going so slow. Right, how are we doing power production? Are we getting lots of people over here as well now? We're up to nearly 28,000 people, so the population is going up. I like it. We seem to have plateaued again on the population. Or is that cars I was looking at? Population. Where is the overall population gone? Oh, we've just started a new month. Right, so births are on the rise. Let's look at... So 1,300 births last month. We had 400 escapees. No, that's not good. We can't be doing with 400 escapees. We do have a lot of guards now, which is good, thanks to these two buildings. This one's probably helping out a little bit with that. We have a shed load of workers there. Not so many here. Why is that? Is it just because this one isn't full? Well, let's make it full. There we go. Now it's full. You know what? You can go there. You're going anywhere. You're going anywhere. Let's up the number of smart people in here as well as normal workers. And then we should see a good rise of people. You need a good boost. And you need a good boost. So that way we keep a way healthier number of food workers in there. Instead of 30 and whatever else. That's more like it. Right, we're getting a good amount of workers in there now. Clothing factories. We need some workers in here. And in here. That way we keep a good number of polices. And that way they can actually investigate the crime. Where's the next police station? Right here. You've got a decent amount of workers in there, but you know what? I'm going to boost you as well. Right, we're down to 17 mil. So we want to slow it down a little bit with the spending. Right, you've got a really good amount of workers. And how much uranium have we been selling? Nuclear fuel. We sold 8 million worth and it was only 0.6 tons. That's insane. Not even a ton of uranium and it's... That's insane. What about to Western countries? Did we sell... Have we sold any uranium to them? Wait, does... I thought we'd set up a truck to do it. We never deleted that. Wait, is the lorry still sat? I thought we set up a... Where are you going to? You're going to there, right? So it's not that one. Is it this one? No, that's over to that one. Yeah, we have two doing it. but I have no idea where the trucks are. You're returning. It was on load. So they've been driving back and forth with uranium on them. We could have been making so much more dollary dues. You've been driving back and forth with uranium on the back of your wagon for 3 years. And I didn't even notice because I was too excited about airports and planes. It's a damn good job I checked. And this storage is useless. It's not storing nothing. Right. I think I want to change the water. Because as good as this is, I would rather have 0 workers having to work in a water well. You know what? We're just going to add this on. Forget it. We'll just add that on. And call it a day. We don't have to worry. So I was thinking change it to one of those. I mean, yeah, it has 4 inputs. But that has like nearly double the capacity, which is great, but it does mean workers. And we're not, you know, we're not in a deficit for workers. We've got probably more than we'll ever need in terms of workers. We actually need to find more jobs for the workers because they don't seem to be finding them on their own. Right, this is getting better numbers. Good. You could do with a few more people. Got a little bit too carried away there. We're down to 75 grand. You better be going in the upward direction. I don't want to see nothing in the downward direction. Oh, I need to reassign fuel to these guys, don't I? Where's the fuel wagons? Right, there we go. That's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for fuel. Beep doo boo 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 doo boo 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 doo. Now that we've got an airport, if we use the helicopter construction, we could build another airport on a different part of the map, like the opposite end of the map. And we'd be able to ferry workers to and from there. If we wanted to. Which is just a thought. Although I would like to get this plane doing something. So what can we have him carry? Almost anything. So if we thought about this connection a little bit better, let's see. He's got another connection on this side. So we could have put this over here. And we could have put another one, something else here. Like an open storage. And then we could literally sell anything. Via a plane. But what do we actually, what could we actually sell easily that can fit in the storage? I mean, we could sell food or clothing. We could buy in electronics. It'd be a lot freaking quicker. What can we deliver direct to it? Nothing. We can't deliver anything direct to this building. So it has to be connected to some kind of storage output. Okay. So we just need the fuel truck to get here for this guy. And then we can figure something out for him. Right, how are the bridges coming along? Very slow. This one's coming along a lot